Mic check, mic check, mic check. Testing 1 2 3. Testing 1 2 3. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to another Abel Jets Virtual Group live stream. I am your host, as always, Freezing Falcon, founder and CEO of Abel Jets Virtual Group. I hope that you are doing well, wherever you are watching this live stream from. This is, the usual Friday stream, that is. Unfortunately, we are starting a little bit late. I had something else that was quite unplanned to do. So yeah, we are late by about almost half an hour now, so my apologies for that. Yeah, something went unplanned, unfortunately, but on the bright side, that particular thing has been sorted out. Again, I hope that you are doing well wherever you are watching this live stream from. In this particular journey, ladies and gentlemen, we are, you flying with the usual group flight with our friends and folks from the Indonesian VACC, that is, albeit that most of them are actually flying out of Saudi Arabia as a part of the debarkation of Hajj operations. They've departed like 4 or 5 hours ago, but unfortunately I had some other things that I needed to do this morning. That's why I could not join from the beginning, so I decided to, why not start from somewhere midway, which is here we are at Mumbai, at its Chhatrapati Shivaji Maharaj International Airport. We will be heading down southeast towards Jakarta in Indonesia, towards the capital's Soekarno-Hatta International Airport, with a journey time of approximately 6 hours max, a tops up 6 hours, flying an aircraft that we haven't really flown in a while, which is the Asobo Studio Boeing 787-10 Dreamliner. It's a stock aircraft, but it's quite a good stock aircraft actually. It runs pretty well on VATSIM, and also the systems are quite well modeled for a default aircraft, that is. This particular airframe that you are seeing, ladies and gentlemen, she is registered as Foxtrot Alpha Juliet Papa Alpha. You can probably tell the tail section of the aircraft. She bears the nose name of Patricia Angelyn. This particular journey, folks, we are this particular airframe that you are seeing, ladies and gentlemen, she is she operates for Abel Jets MCC, where the MCC part itself stands for medium cost carrier. It is the mainline subsidiary within Abel Jets Virtual Group, that is, as you can probably tell there. Alright, to save up some time, considering that we are already quite late, we are quite, well behind our schedule today, let's just, set our flight plan here from SimBrief. Just bear with me for a second, folks. Such files are open. SimBrief, let's do a departure at 14:30, why not? Departure from runway 27. Let's do some set climbs, shall we? 3 alternates will do. Runway 07, right by the looks of it, for this this afternoon. Alright, let's share our flight plan here. Gonna hope that you are doing well, folks, wherever you are watching this live stream from, and welcome on board to those who've just joined. Alternate airports, let's do Jakarta, Surabaya, and why not Halim Airport. See if we can reduce our Required fuel, yeah, 40 tons should be enough. Let's put an additional 30 minutes of fuel in case that we need to do some holding or stuff like that. Okay, 44 tons now. That sounds about right. Okay, let's generate our flight plan. Let's also synchronize that. Do sim brief here. There we go. Let's request catering service. Ambassador. Good. Let's open Navigraph shots. And also pre-file our flight plans with VATSIM. We'll be initially climbing to flight level 370 by the looks of it. Okay, there we go. Viva to Alpha departure by the looks of it. Duck 1 Alpha arrival later on to Jakarta. Let's pre-file our flight plan here. Just bear with me for a second. Alright, VAC to Alpha Ekpos. Yeah, looks good. Call sign Abel, operated by Abel Jets Virtual Group. There we go. Pilot. We've got ATC by the way, ladies and gentlemen, at Mumbai. Mumbai radar by the looks of it. For Mumbai radar is online at 127.9. We've got its ATC frequency as well. Alright. Okay, let's start setting things up in the flight deck, shall we? And also let's greet Erica, who is our person for today. Just bear with me for a second, folks. So I try to look things up. As usual, I haven't done anything with the aircraft except for you know, aligning the IRS and whatnot. Visualize flight, please. There we go. And then if we go here to index settings, weight imbalance set from OFB. Should receive something. Stand by. Completed. Zero fuel weight 166392. Let's cross check that. Yeah, precisely the same. FOB 44165 looks good. You right? Okay. Let's do the overhead checks as usual. Flight control services normal and cord IRS aligned. We'll start the EPU now to get some air conditioning because you know it's obviously hot outside. It's quite obvious. You're on ground power, looks good. Flight deck corridors looking good. Battery test looks good. Armed emergency exit lights. Window heats, let's just turn them on. They will, you know, automatically be engaged later on. Hydraulics are off for now. Cabin trim test. It's good. Engage the seatbelt signs because we are already fueled. Get some more lightings in here. Fire test dot model should be alright. CVR test dot model straight engine start is normal. Let's get the left nav fuel pump on. NCI is off for now. Let's go nav and logo. ELT is on. Humidifiers on. Air conditionings are equipment base also recirculation fans upper and lower are on. Packs are going to be engaged once we have APU power. Pressurization on auto looks good. Wipers off. Park, and that completes the overheads. Let's now move to the pedestal. COM1 VHF1 Mumbai radar is online at 127.9. 127.9. There we go. COM1.
Flight 1401, PUB 216, request push and start.
As usual, folks, we have a company frequency.
Fly 1401 216
1, 2, 3.210. If you want to join us in the VATSIM network and chat alongside us in the group flight. There we go. Transponder, will set that to transponder for now.
It should be squawk exactly 0 now, sorry. Squawk that for the...
Looks good, front brake set, full line stuff. Should be alright. Okay, that completes the pedestal. You know, it's a relatively simple aircraft to prepare the 787. It's high-tech, sorry, it's mostly computerized, so many of the systems are automatic. Mumbai A8 is at 126.4. Okay, they use POBs as well, just like in Indonesia, interestingly. POB reports.
2517 241 persons to security, copy, squawk 0257.
NH1008, trend, becoming visibility 5,000 meters.
Fly 1401 confirm,
departure to contact 127.9 after passing 800 feet, arrivals after vacating contact ground 121.9. This was Mumbai Airport 8 Charlie.
Charlie is good.
Mumbai International Airport 8 is information Charlie. Time UTC 1300. Runway and use 27. Transition level 75. Expect ILS approach. 126.0 knots. Visibility 6 kilometers. Cloud view 2000. Scatter 2500. Temperature 32. 2.24. NH1008. Trend. Becoming visibility 5,000 meters. Smoke. Departure to contact 127.9 after passing 800 feet. Arrivals after vacating contact ground 121.9. This was Mumbai Airport 8 is Charlie. Mumbai International Airport 8 is information Charlie. Time UTC 1300. Runway and use 27.
Okay, that's
Transition level 75. Expect ILS approach. Wind 260 degrees 12 knots. Visibility 6 kilometers.
Yeah, there's nothing in there. QH1008 says. Let's go 1008. There we go. Let's greet Erika, shall we? What up? Oh no, no way. Just bear with me for a second. So there are some system changes here, unfortunately. Yeah, here we go. Hi Erica, welcome on board this morning's flight from Mumbai to Jakarta. I hope that you are doing well with your crewmates. As usual, if there is anything that goes out of the ordinary, please let us know in the flight deck and I'll be informing you when we are ready to start the boarding process. Thank you.
Thank you,
Okay, the
Captain.
FT's on.
We are ready for the boarding process when you are.
Gotcha. Okay. FT's on. There's someone in the last chat there. Lalu.
Ranger 2517, push start approved, runway 27, QNH 1008.
Mas Muammar, Assalamualaikum Mas. Waalaikumsalam. Waalaikumsalam Mas Muammar, semoga sehat selalu.
Bintang bersinar redup di alam. Selamat melilam Mas Fadza. Salam, selamat terbang menuju karam selanjutnya.
Thank you very much for the quote-unquote warm wishes, Pak Lalu. I hope that you are enjoying the stream so far. Thank you very much for joining us this afternoon. Mas Muammar, Mas gak pakai yang Horizon Sim kah Mas? Kita pakai yang 787-10 Mas. Kalau Horizon Sim kan Dash 9. Kita udah sering bawa Dash 9, sekali-sekali bawa yang Dash 10. As you can see there. Sistemnya ya kurang lebih sama lah. Antara kedua itu kan sama-sama ini ya. Sama-sama basically working title ya dia ya. Alright, uplink the route here, load, execute, alternates will be Soekarno-Hatta, Jakarta, and then Pekanbaru, Palembang, sorry, and Halim. There we go. Cruising 370, spin the way is the reserve fuel. Reserve fuel is gonna be a 4.9, yeah, 7.2 tons, 7.2. Cost index 150 for now. Cruise CFJ. That's weird. What about performance calculation here? Hi Erica, I think we can start the boarding process now. Thank you.
Understood, Captain. We will begin the boarding process now.
Focus on start the boarding operations.
Boarding requested.
There we go. Departure, Patricia WIII Viva to Alpha. EPCOS transition, wasn't it? Correct, EPCOS. Execute. There we go. Let's try an SA ring. No. Thank you. Victor Alpha Bravo Bravo. Hold on, just bear with me for a second. Okay, should be good. The departure QDM today, it's gonna be 270 by the looks of it. 270, let's put 25 miles here. As although the crewmates are already very far up in the distance, folks. We are way behind, fortunately. Let's get you. There we go. Up there. Get the TCAS, sorry, traffic mode gauge as well. You can see. Alright, departure's looking good. Take off performance calculations. Let's do a simple performance calculation here. Runway 3.5 kilometers, flaps 5
holding point runway 27.
Passengers bus is
flex 47, flaps 5. Take off 1, we'll use climb. Flaps 5 for departure. CFG 29% will do. For this one, let's do 29% as well, I suppose. That gives off V speeds 1541 something. According to SimBrave, they are going to be much higher. 164, 166, 167 by the looks of it.
At Lalu Muhammad Al Haddad, 5,500.
That's him as usual.
Right away! I'll have that delicious green apple juice with Peko Kaspohonagoro ready for you soon.
Whatever you say, Pat Lalu.
boarding
325, there you go. Passenger boarding starting. Let's set up the MCP now. Runway QGM 27. 270 bang on, actually, that's amazing. 270. I'm using the WIII PFP or PAP for the autopilot panel. Initial climb to level 90. There we go. And let's request for our departure clearance showing.
And 2517, winds 260 degrees 11 knots, runway 27 cleared for takeoff.
Do mic check here for a bit, just for a second. Mic check, mic check, mic check, mic check. Mumbai radar, good afternoon, good evening, sorry, Abel 578 at date call Victor 15, aircraft type Boeing 787-10, registration Foxtrot Alpha Juliet Papa Alpha, we have information Charlie on board, requesting IVAO clearance to Jakarta asphalt please.
Last station calling call sign only.
Abel 578.
Abel 578, Mumbai radar, namaskar. Copy clearance clear to destination flight plan route, flight level 370, runway 27, VABB to Alpha departure, F-course transition. Initially climb flight level 90, squawk 0344.
0344. Roger, clear to Jakarta via the VATSIM Alpha departure, F-course transition, runway 27, initially climb to level 90, expect final level 370 and now squawk number is 03444 for Abel 578.
Abel 578, feedback correct report ready with POP.
Roger. Squawk number 0, sorry. Was it 0344? Yeah, 0344. 0344, transponder, scope of. Can't do that. Fair enough. Alright. Same set. It's good. Cynthia, time for the departure briefing. You ready? Yes, you are. That's good. So here we are, Mumbai, Chhatrapati, Shivaji International Airport. We are expecting runway 27 for departure via the VABB to Alpha departure, F-course transition. Pushing, facing to the east by the to hotel. And then we'll take Mike or November 1 for full-length departure of runway 27, as you can see there. We'll take the VABB to Alpha departure via the F-course transition. The transition altitude 6,000 feet in India, initially climb level 0 as you can see there. ENS departure, ENS departure can do that. The MSA around the airport reference point, folks, is 2,600 feet on the western side of the aerodrome, 2,800 feet on the eastern side of the aerodrome, up to 12 miles from the AFA, and it rises up to 3,800 feet. For our departure procedure, the first waypoint will be Mike Bravo 364, 2,600 feet operator, then VFAC level 0 and 0 or less, and then we'll go Mike Bravo 362.
Absolutely. One Mr. Hambali's chocolate pudding coming away shortly.
Mr. Hambali's chocolate pudding. What is that? That's a rather peculiar choice. Mike Bravo 362. And then at midpoint F-course, as you can see there on the departure procedure. As you can see there. The initial climb will be to level 0 and at 0. It requires an MACG of 400 feet per nautical mile to 2,600 feet, which we can easily comply. Our performance data this afternoon indicates delayed takeoff number 1. Delayed takeoff 1. Thrust setting with the assumed temperature of 47 degrees Celsius. Flap settings of 5, V1164, VR166, and V2167. 164. These are a bit high actually, 166, 167, because we have a new performance climb calculations included. 167, as you can see there, into the box. In case of experience, engine failure, loss of control or wind shear on the departure or before V1, we reject the takeoff. Slow the speed brake, decelerate the aircraft on the runway, vacate the runway whenever it is practicable to do so. Slow the speed brake, retract the flaps and slats once you get fuel, start the APU, do the afterloading procedure, and try to troubleshoot the issues afterwards.
405,
In the case that those issues were to arise after V1, we'll continue to take off, fly runway headings, what's the MSA, which is, if we're flying to the west, it'll be at 2,600 feet, no NADP required so far. We'll hold 25 nautical miles away from the aerodrome, and we'll do a 1 minute leg holds at the holding point before planning to return back to Mumbai, using the ILS approach into runway 27. We are currently 9 tons above our maximum landing weight, so we either need to dump off some fuel on approach, or just to basically do some holding patterns over the ocean. Primary thrust for us this afternoon will be pilot complacency and familiarity with the region, and also some tall buildings on the eastern side of the aerodrome. Besides any of those, if you have any questions, comments, or concerns, Cynthia, my invisible first officer? No? Alright, that should essentially complete the departure briefing then. And my apologies, the jetway does not work somehow here in the scenery. So GSX decided to do some GSX stuff. Alright, let's do the checklist, shall we? Pre-flight checklist. These should be the actual checklist of the aircraft. These are way too simplified, but so be it, I suppose. Pre-flight checklist: program brake set, fuel control switches cut off, pre-flight checks complete, study by the before start checks. Local QNH is 1008. Go. Looks good, heading 270 FDs on, let's go LNAV and VNAV arm. There we go, they are arms, looks good. Yeah, we'll just wait for the boarding process to complete, and then we'll head our way out. We're only halfway down by the looks of it. It's gonna take some time. Mr. Aldo is already way ahead of us. 7605. (6705) or 7605? 7605. Alright, that's my saldo. Just wait for the boarding process to complete. There's line flight directors on takeoff mode, looks good. Pre-flight check procedure, at least for the FMC they are correct. Oh, wrap data! Good lord, wind data request, we completely forgot to do this. This will be very crucial for our long haul flight, folks. Slow them up. Go. VNAV, do we have climb forecast? Yes we do, that's good. Precision altitude 6,000 feet actually. There we go, 6,000 climb.
Danger 2517, radar service terminated, monitor advisory 122.8.
Forecast. Load as well. Precision level in Jakarta would be level 130 as usual there. Yeah, looks good. Get this on the next page now. I suppose as we are done. Almost done with the boarding by the looks of it. Do we have a VSD? No, we don't have a VSD, unfortunately, folks. That's a shame. Well, it's a default aircraft. It's quite good.
And 5132, descend to 3,800 feet. Descend to 3,800 feet.
Almost there. We are almost there in terms of the boarding process.
Descend to 5,000 feet.
Skies are quite clear here in Mumbai by the looks of it. Weather looks quite nice. We don't really have the usual haze, but I suppose. How many more passengers do we need to board? Oh, we've got an invoice for our catering, by the way. Take a look at that. How much is it? $236,000 just for the catering. Oh my lord. The VAT is 18%. Interesting. 18% in India. It's quite high actually. The VAT in Indonesia is 11%. They've increased it from 10% last year, I think. And there were protests all across the country. Oh, alright. It's 236,000 rupees, not US dollars. The currency did not appear in the GSX app, as you probably saw a few moments earlier. Okay, which is about $2,500, which is, it makes more sense, I suppose. And beside the Sky Chef is the catering service provider.
25132, maintain present heading vectors wireless runway 27.
Well, folks, we don't have forever just to do the boarding process.
4059, maintain present heading vectors wireless runway 27.
Oh my lord.
Expect runway 27 for India 409. India 5132, descend to 2,900 feet.
I should play it now, I suppose. Don't want to waste so much time on the ground.
Descend to 3,800 feet.
Complete boarding.
3,800 for India 409.
Boarding is completing. Is it done? No, not yet. There we go, boarding completed. Start, sorry, let's get ourselves ready for push and start, shall we? So, okay, on. Okay, engine pumps are on, beacons are on. NCIs, yeah, we also, and get ourselves ready for push. Cabin crew, off doors and slides, please.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Okay, so ground crew.
Copy, Captain. Doors are being armed and slides are being prepared now.
Thank you. Full start checklist, flight deck, close look at major signs.
300 to intercept localizer runway 27.
Also, MCPP 2167, heading 270, stop altitude 9,000 feet.
Left 300.
Takeoff speeds V1 164, VR 167, V2 167, city pre-flight completed, trim. It's gonna be 3.25 units, which is a nose down trim actually. Oh, interestingly, 3.25 units required. There we go, trim set, taxi and takeoff briefing is completed. Beacon lights on, for start checklist is complete. Supposed to be music push and start.
Let's approach runway 27.
Yeah, so approach runway 27 and
should be ready to push. We should ready to push anytime now.
Locking gear.
And 4059, descend to 2,900 feet.
Descend to 2,900 feet for India 409.
Mumbai radar, Abel 578, Gate Victor 15, we have 300, BOB, we are ready for push and start.
Able 578, 300, person through security, copy, push and start approved, runway 27, QNH 1008.
Push and start, through facing to runway 27, QNH 1008 for Abel 578. Alright. Facing to the west, then it appears to be. Hold on. Facing to the east. Facing to the east.
Release parking brakes, please.
Brakes released.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at wind.
And 4059, turn left heading 300 to intercept localizer runway 27.
Turn left heading 300 clear, localizer runway 27 for India Folder 9.
Taxi out by hotel. Okay, starting engines number 1 and 2 in sequence, starting engine number 2 and 1 actually. We can start both engines at the same time. We are flying a 787 box. We have electrical starter generators on our engines. We don't use pneumatic power. This is an MBA, a more electric aircraft. Does not, you know, have a rather not comprehensive. It doesn't even. It's almost got no pneumatic systems at all. It's almost entirely, you know, electrical in terms of the aircraft systems.
7 November 1, holding point runway 27.
Taxi Hotel Mike 7 number 1, holding point runway 27,
Hi Erica, can you please do the safety briefing now? Thank you. There we go.
Please set parking brakes.
Brakes that.
Ladies and
What fuel is this?
Good engine start.
welcome aboard this
Cockpit,
flight
you got a
from
good
Mumbai
engine
to
start,
Jakarta.
you may disconnect.
We kindly ask that you direct your attention to the front of the cabin for the safety briefing. Your safety is our top priority, and we appreciate your cooperation. Thank you.
Alright, let's play the official Abel Jets Virtual Group safety briefing video then in the background. Hi, Anu! Thank you very much for stopping by. Stopping by to see the Mumbai airport. Ah! Is it your hometown, Anu? Does it look similar? This is custom scenery.
And 5132 west 260
Hopefully it's, you know, accurate to the one in real life. Alright, flash 5 on departure, please. Power down the APU. Again, thank you very much for stopping by, Anu. Hope that you're doing well.
Tow truck disconnected.
Although we've just met like, I don't know, an hour, 2 hours ago. That's the eyes on.
Clear. Right is clear.
Left 7, departure. Let's do flight controls check, please. FCS check, radio on side. FCS check, full up, full down, neutral, full left, full right, neutral, rudders, full left, full right, neutral, left CS check complete. Let's move that page, there we go. We'll get the weather radar on this side, get the auto throttle on, there you go. Okay, secure receive on the left hand side, thank you very much for the service, ma'am, have a great one. Do the before taxi checks, please, anti-ice on recall, it's on the FO side actually. Yeah, recalls check, auto brakes RTO, flight controls check, radar group is clear, APU is off, before taxi checks complete. Standing by for the before takeoff checks, which is already completed. And that completes the before takeoff checks. Normal, normal, normal. Now, can't do that, alright? Should be right. Let's go! Stop moving. No, but I've been there so many times, it's pretty accurate. Oh, really? Thank you. Let's get the IFE safety briefing there. Thank you for stopping by. Oh, there's someone coming there. An India 777 will exhibit.
correction, flight 1401, confirm Able November 3 intersection departure.
Hello everyone, I'm Patricia Falcon from Abel Jets Group. Welcome on board one of our aircraft that is part of our 3,000 airplanes from We're glad to be your airline for your flight today. Before we take off, please watch the safety briefing video that will be provided by our cabin crew. Enjoy.
Mumbai radar, Able 578, we are ready to taxi.
Able 578, active Hotel Mike 7, number 1, holding point, runway 27.
Taxi Hotel Mike 7, holding point November 1 for runway 27 for Able 578. Let's go! Brakes released, here we go. Lights on.
In 2013, when we made this airline, we concluded that safety is our highest priority. All aircraft already equipped with safety devices such as seatbelt, oxygen mask, and life vests. In accordance with the International Civil Aviation Organization, seatbelt shall be used
Someone's on short fire, whenever the
seatbelt sign is lit.
Hotel is this.
By inserting the
getting spicy, it's getting spicy. Someone's on a late landing clearance.
You can undo your seatbelt by pressing the button.
4059er, expect late landing clearance.
Mike 7. Late landing clearance. Mike 7, November 1 is set.
Welcome to Abel Maintenance Facility. The MF is the world's leading in maintaining.
So what late landing clearance means is that the aircraft is on a very short final now, but there is still a traffic on the runway there, as you can probably see there. That Indigo A321neo is still on the runway, but there is someone on a very short final now.
Aircraft is entering our facility.
Just, you know, they'll only be given a landing clearance once this aircraft clears the runway. Get up M1 to the left by the looks of it.
In the event of emergency landing, please take a moment to locate your life jackets. It will be below your seat, under the seat in front of you, or under the bed for first class passenger.
Yeah, we need some more turning
simply take
power
your
here
life jacket,
using differential
put it
braking
over
now.
your head, pass the
787-10 is a very long aircraft, as you can see on the fuselage.
There's a red tab and mouthpiece for inflation.
I think it's even longer than the 777 Trinity.
Life jacket after
There you
leaving
go.
the aircraft.
So they're finally cleared to land at a very short final there, as you can see. And then the 777 300DR. There we have it.
Whenever the aircraft lowers the oxygen pressure, a mask will drop from above. Put it on your nose and tighten the strap. Oxygen will flow when you brake. Secure your mask first before assisting others.
Breaking up. Someone's radio's breaking up. There he goes. Over threshold. Oh, it's in the Star Alliance special livery, interestingly. See?
In 2020, we're the world leaders in aviation by number of aircraft by over 3,000 airframe divided into more than 10
we were flying a 787, which, you know, does not really have many things to prepare. Systems are very well automated with that.
Also in 2020, we're the first to introduce the aviation our first Abel Jets living room. Abel Premium
November 1, wasn't it?
Abel Business, Abel First Class, and Abel Suite.
Flying 1401, radar identified, climb to flight level 160 unrestricted.
Yeah, pretty sure November 1.
Please make sure all baggage is secured on the overhead cabin or under the seat in front of you. Since we made safety as our priority, smoking isn't allowed on any part of the aircraft. Please
next
deboard the
to
aircraft if you need to
the housing areas
The
there.
aircraft is equipped with a life raft in case of emergency while landing. Please take a moment to identify your nearest
Clear for takeoff on the
emergency.
27 for April
The
578.
cabin crew is pointing it
Let's
out.
go! Cabin crew, please take seats for departure.
Time. Please switch your mobile devices into airplane mode
With
now.
the IFE. Oh, okay, the safety briefing's not done yet. Alright.
They will be more than glad to help you out.
Shubh
Thank you for choosing us,
decast
and
set that
thank
to
you for
Tara.
keeping our dreams aloft.
There we go.
Have a very pleasant flight.
Cabin crew, please take seats for departure. No response.
Copy, Captain. Cabin crew are taking seats for departure.
There you go. Thank you. Start the photo, please. With the IFA. Yeah, it's with the IFA, it's too late now. There we go, start rolling. At least the safety briefing's complete.
India 4059, we expect Victor 7.
Let's go.
India 4059, if able, take left on Whiskey 4.
40% and 1, stabilized.
To left hand Whiskey 4.
Static of thrust. Thrust set indications normal. 80 knots, cross checked.
India 4059er, cross runway 14, thereafter continue Echo 5 Papa, correction, Echo 5 Papa, Hotel Tango, San Victor 7.
1,100.
Cleared Echo 5 Papa Hotel, and Tango for India 409.
India 4019er,
B1 rotating. Watch the rate of climb, just coming up please. LNAV. Circle power. Climb power. Climb thrust, sorry. We're passing 1,500 there. Mumbai radar able. 578 airborne, passing 1,700 feet, climbing to level 090. Enough speed.
578, radar identify, climb to flight level 160, unrestricted.
Roger, continue climb to level 160, unrestricted for Able 578. 16,000 feet set. 2202, 50 knots set, flaps 1, checked. Yeah, the VNAV is not necessarily that good on this aircraft, so yeah, you just gotta live with it. Considering that it's a default airplane. Let's just go to level change then, I suppose. Flaps 1, speed check, flaps 1. Correction, flaps up, speed check, flaps off. Oh no, still hand flying this baby. Enough. Flaps up, no lights. Climb thrust.
Flight 1401, radar service terminated, monitor advisory 122.8, say hand.
40.8 for flight 1401, thank you, bye-bye.
India 4059, engine shut down, thank you for service, bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
So, let's begin here.
My radar, good evening, sir. Radio check for
Okay, Command Alpha.
96 Yankee.
Command, autopilot on.
India 96,
Transition set
Yankee,
to
radar namaskar, readability 5.
Thank you
standard
very much, sir.
passing level 90. Check. Altitude intervene, please. We can't do altitude intervene, that's interesting. Okay, there we go. PNF speed. Start to climb again in a way. Alright, let's just do level change then, I suppose. Do 15 knots. Climb thrust, do climb 1. Cruise 370, yeah, that'll do.
Able 578, 578, confirm climbing to flight level 160.
FM, we're climbing to level 160.
Right.
Yeah, some issues there. You know what, folks, I forgot to turn off my camera on departure, but it seems like the performance wasn't that bad on departure. I mean, the computer performance, considering that this is just a stock aircraft, a default aircraft. It's not, PMDG or any other developers. Okay, passing 10,000 there. Shall we go 280? Climb 290 actually. And we'll release the cabin. Just get you off. Get you off as well. Checklist. After takeoff checks complete. Looks good, looks good. Let's match the heading with the track. And set the center standby display here. Set that to 1013, looks good, as you can see. Good enough. 315 knots is our target speed. And out we go to Jakarta, ladies and gentlemen, to chase up Mas Aldo and his group flight. Thomas will be joining us from Hyderabad by the looks of it. Or at least that's what he said earlier. Oh yeah, we shall see. Unfortunately, Lalu's not joining us this evening. He's currently in Bali. He's having a conference there. But he is watching us there from, the last shot. So thank you very much for stopping by, Cap Lalu. Hope you're doing well.
Namaskar, Mumbai radar, Air India 906 Yankee, position report Alpha 4, I-4 clearance to Shamshabad, departure runway 27, we have Delta.
And the 906 Yankee, information Delta correct, standby for clearance number 1, break Able 578, radar service terminated, monitor advisory, monitor 2.8.
One is advisory on 122.8 for Able 578, thank you very much for the service, have a great one, bye bye. There we are.
And the 906 Yankee, report registration.
Echo Delta Foxtrot, sir.
And the 906 Yankee, registration Echo Delta Foxtrot.
2370.
Cleared to Shamshabad, flight plan route, flight level 350, runway 27. VABB to Alpha, departure Papa transition, initially climb flight level 90, squawk 0255.
There's no altitude intermediate button on this aircraft by the looks of it.
Initial climb 9000, Viva to Alpha departure, Papa November. Departure runway
speed.
27, okay. Final flight 350, Air India 96 Yankee.
And then 9.
Go back to Unicom.
Send. Play and use 27. Transition left.
Go back to the company frequency there, folks, at 123.210 MHz, in case that you're joining us in the VATSIM network this afternoon or this evening. And again, my apologies for the late start of the live stream. The delayed start of the live stream, which means that we did not. We could not do a proper departure airport tour like what we usually do. Right, we're chasing up Mas Aldo now. Okay, he's flying over Sri Lanka now. What about Thomas? Alright, Thomas is departing from Hyderabad. He's flying an Abel Jets Airbus A330-900 Neo. His call sign is Abel to Victor Papa. Alright, interesting. Victor Papa obviously means the vice president. Although he's the corporate president of the virtual airline. Oh, why is that? Alright, we've got... Is this, another by radar by the text alert. 13425. 13425. We've got quite a lot of ATC this afternoon, which is quite good.
Passing 15,000 feet. Air India 2517.
Air India 2517, Roger. Expect ILS approach runway 23, turn right heading 040.
Expect ILS 23, right 040, Air India 25.
Mumbai control. Wrong frequency.
Radar,
wrong frequency.
Air India 451. Radio check.
Air India 451, Mumbai, hello, readability 5, report level.
Currently at flight level PAGO, Air India 451.
Air India 451, Roger, squawk 3373.
Squawk 3373, Air India 451.
Mumbai control, good afternoon, Abel 578 at flight level 230, climbing to level 370. VABB to Alpha departure, inbound waypoint, Mike Bravo 360.
Last issue call, confirm call sign, Lee Jet 578.
Negative, it is Abel 578.
Abel 578, Mumbai, radar, hello, identified, climb flight level 3705.
Continue climb to level 370 for Abel 578. Mumbai control is online. Mumbai radar, the upper Mumbai radar, not the terminal area Mumbai radar there. And again, we are flying on the VATSIM network box, so you know we have some ATC service. Again, thank you so much to India VACC for controlling the airspace this afternoon.
Say again, Air India 2517.
Left 310, Air India 2517.
Air India 451, Mumbai, radar contact, Namaskar, maintain flight level 380.
Maintaining flight level 380, Air India 451, thank you.
Thomas is still down there in Hyderabad, flying an A330-900, an Abel Jets A330-900. Hope you're enjoying the stream so far, folks, as we climb out of Mumbai, Chhatrapati, Shivaji, Maharaj International Airports.
All stations radar radio check.
Richard 5.
Thanks. India 2517, heading 310. Okay, okay. Descend to 2000 feet, QNH 1004. Cleared approach, runway 23.
Beautiful terrain down there, control cell.
Descend to 2000, cleared ILS approach, runway 23, Air India 2517.
Alright. Now I'm just chatting with Thomas now, folks. He's going to follow. Sorry, he's going to, you know, chase us up from Hyderabad momentarily. And the photogrammetry data is quite good as well over India. As you can see there, we've got the terrain features quite, you know, nicely depicted down there. And again, this is being done at medium graphical settings in Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020. I have yet to upgrade to the newer simulator. This is still the MSFS 2020. Yeah, it's breaking up a little bit. Reach it to 5. Interesting. I'd call that readability 2.
Air India Nana Tango Tango, Mumbai radar Namaskar identified, clear to Mumbai, Molko to Alpha arrival, pedal transition, runway 27.
Clear to Mumbai, Molko to Alpha, pedal transition, runway 27, Tango.
Oh, you know what, folks? I'm interested in one thing. Let's see how much the ground services costed us in Mumbai. So we've got the ground handling receipt here by Air India. Air India SATS, as you can see. So passenger boarding 296 passengers, $8.91 per passenger. About $2,600 there. And then for the pushback service, one way for an MTOW of 253 tons, it took us. They charged us $3,500. The jetway connection fee per connection is $100, and then the operations time, about half an hour, $25.6 with the subtotal there. $5,300 basically, with the VAT value added tax in India being 18% there, about $1,000, with the total cost of $6,241, as you can see there.
We'll go Air India 451.
I thought that, I initially thought that India would have like a slightly lower VAT than that. But it was like somewhat similar to, the VAT values that we have in Southeast Asia. In Indonesia, it's just 11, not just, but it is 11%. It was like 10% last year, previously, but last year they hiked it up to 11%, which, created lots and lots of protests and demonstrations across the country because of the 1% VAT increase. But yeah, I thought India would have like a slightly lower VAT than that, but it is what it is. It's definitely much better than the UK. It's 20% here. Just say Switzerland is like not Switzerland. Was it Finland? Just got a VAT of like 28% or something when we flew there. We read the ground surface operations bill, and well, the VAT was quite massive. It's shared is what it is. Level 340 now, about 3,000 feet to go to our initial cruising altitude. We'll be doing a step climb later on, folks, over waypoint Dupta, which is over the Indian Ocean, just next to the Andaman and Nicobar Islands. Oh, there's a C-17 Globemaster flying from Chennai to Bengaluru by the looks of it, in Indian Air Force. C-17. Wondering what flight simulator is that guy in? Because I don't think that is, a rather high quality C-17 in Microsoft Flight Simulator, be that in 2020 or 2024. Right, whilst we climb to our initial cruising altitude, but let me try to note the names of the participants of this afternoon's group flight. Alvin and obviously Aldo. You know what, folks, let's hike up our cost index to 200. So we'll, chase up Mas Aldo and the other folks. Go to one thrust, climb, EPR 97. TPR actually, total pressure ratio, 97.6%. Goes 200 coming. Nav climb. Almost at cruise. The weather radar. Sorry, let's get the weather radar on as well on the left hand side. Yeah, right. 370. Reach. Leveling off. Because our initial cruising altitude for the day. You know what, folks, as we have reached our initial cruising altitude for the day, I think it's time for us to do the BASHI announcement, the PA, for the cruising stage of this afternoon's live stream. So, ladies and gentlemen, welcome on board the Abel Jets MCC flight 578, flying the Asobo Studio Boeing 787-10 Dreamliner from Mumbai, Chhatrapati, Shivaji International Airport in India, bound towards Jakarta, Soekarno-Hatta International Airport in Indonesia. Flight time of approximately 6 hours. Sorry, I hope that you are enjoying the stream so far, in case I'm just showing us this afternoon. If you haven't done so far, please don't forget. Please don't forget to hit the like button somewhere around there. It will greatly help us to grow this YouTube channel. Share your thoughts chat beneath the live chat, as well as in the comment section of this live stream later on when this live stream is concluded. You can also interact with our SafeTouch.ai stream kit crewmates, cabin crew using the available SafeTouch stream kit cabin crew. You can also share this live stream with your friends and colleagues in case you wish to do so. If you haven't done so, folks, please also kindly subscribe to the Abel Jets Virtual Group YouTube channel for free, and don't forget to ring the purchase right next to the subscribe button somewhere over there, so you will not miss any future contents that we will make in this YouTube channel. If you want to support us financially, you can also head over to our Shubh's page at www.shubh.com. Monitoring advisory on 122.8 for Abel 578. Thank you very much for the service. Have a great one. Bye bye. Yeah, if you haven't done so, folks, please also kindly subscribe to the Abel Jets Virtual Group YouTube channel for free. Don't forget to ring the bell just right next to the subscribe button somewhere over there, so you'll not miss any future contents that we will make in this YouTube channel. If you want to support us financially, you can also head over to our Shubh's page at www.shubhs.com/AbelJetsGroup, or alternatively, you can also scan the QR code that is available on the left-hand side of the live stream there, and any amount of financial donation is greatly appreciated. Some perks of being a financial sponsor to the Abel Jets Virtual Group YouTube channel includes your names being listed on the running text beneath there, and some other perks that you can check for yourselves. Again at our Shubh's page, and that's the intentions. No, we've just got out of that frequency. Or, you can also scan the QR code that is available on the left-hand side of the live stream, and again, the amount of financial donation is greatly appreciated. Some perks of being a financial sponsor to the official business group and the YouTube channel itself includes your names being listed on the running text beneath, and some of the perks you can check for yourselves again at our Shubh's page at www.shubhs.com/AbelJetsGroup, or you can just scan the QR code there on the left side of the live stream. And as usual, any amount of financial donation is greatly appreciated. And I think that concludes the BASHI announcement for the cruising phase of this afternoon's flight. I hope that you are enjoying the stream so far as we cruise along at 37,000 feet above the sea level, flying the Asobo Studio Boeing 787-10 Dreamliner. Flight for Abel Jets MCC flight 578. quite a beautiful aircraft, isn't it, the Dreamliner? As you can probably tell, the Sunset 2 color paint theme on the tail of the aircraft is not the usual Sunset 2 theme that we, have on quite literally all other aircraft types within our fleet. That was Thomas's idea. If you want to know why the reason was that, please do kindly contact him. Where, he'll be online. He's already online, but, he'll join us up during the flight as he takes off from Hyderabad by the looks of it. Let's go to 2. 33 knots of headwind there, as you can see. Not necessarily ideal, but it's not the end of the world as well. Where did that guy go to? Where's Thomas? Wasn't he at Hyderabad? Alright, he's letting up at the runway. Is it just me, or does Hyderabad have 4 runways? That's insane. 4 parallel runways. Might need to check Navigraph for that. Just do double check. From what I saw from, not Google Earth, from VATSIM radar map, it's got 4 runways, folks. That's just insane. Let's try the Rabat's IQ code. Hotel Yankee there. No, not Hyderabad. VOHS. What up? That's another Hyderabad? What is it? Oh, okay. It's 2 different airports situated, close to one another. Rajiv Gandhi International Airport. 4,000 meters, folks. Take a look at that. Now, 2 runways so far, but I think this area is still under construction, but from what I saw from from VATSIM radar, it appears that they have like 2 parallel runways up top, which is insane. Considering that these 2 runways, the shorter one is 3,700 meters long and the longer one is 4,200 meters long. You can, technically land a space shuttle there. At the longer runway. That's just insane. Maybe somewhere over there. Just left EPCOS. Cruising along. You're right, Thomas is airborne. Hopefully he's in a company frequency. He is in a company frequency. Let's try that out. Company radio check. Is he out of range? 123210.
Company radio check.
There he goes. Good evening, Mr. Thomas Septian alias Rasiahan Estracom. Malah di mana lu?
Company radio check again.
Why the rock? Hear you 555 Cap, how do you read?
Okay, now 555.
Selamat malam Bapak Thomas Septian Eliezer Siahan Estercom. Okay, sorry. Company frequency, coming live. So we've got traffic coming in from Hyderabad.
Hyderabad isinya asap semua, Cok.
Kebalikannya di Mumbai malah cerah loh, Pak. Cerahnya tapi cerah Jakarta ya, bukan cerah Mumbai ya. Jadi bayangkanlah itu. Yang aku bilang cerah itu kayak Jakarta sehari-hari, Pak. Soalnya kemarin waktu aku ambil screenshot kan, kemarin aku ambil screenshot tuh kan aku set live weather itu beneran asap doang, nggak kelihatan apa-apa, bahkan towernya tuh nggak kelihatan tuh loh.
Gila lu ya.
Mantep Pak asapnya Pak, Jakarta nggak ada apa-apanya ini Pak. Hitungannya udaranya bersih Pak, Jakarta Pak ketimbang ini Pak.
Gak salah Hyderabad juga gitu, Cok.
Tapi kalau udah cruising, ini loh, bersih-bersih aja gitu udaranya. Coba kalau kamu geserin kamera ke arah suatu kota gitu langsung abu-abu semua. Salah. Ini livery apa yang kamu bawa Pak? What livery are you flying? Or what subsidiary actually?
Standard one actually.
MCC?
Yes, my Charlie.
Roger. I thought you were flying that Holy Able to A330 with the, what's it called? Visit Mandiola Mosaic livery.
Aku udah feeling itu kawan kita yang menyalakan ATC bakal nyala, makanya aku di Hyderabad.
Malah padahal Mas Aldo nggak lewat Mumbai loh, dia lewat laut aja loh perasaan.
Obvious feeling.
Feeling apa karam anjir?
The feeling of karam. Aduh 5 jam ya, jam 2 pagi Cok landing.
Tempatku paling jam 7 malam, jadi masih sore. Matahari terbenamnya aja jam 10 malam Pak.
Ya nanti kalau karam ya udahlah.
Nggak apa-apa, aku telepon, aku sleep call nanti.
Kalau saya bangun.
Ya, saya bangunkan pakai stiker hitam.
Aduh.
Skies are quite clear this afternoon, Patrick. You can probably tell you the horizon is pretty far off there. Got not so much clouds. Not so many clouds here and there. Just some haze there on the city, so as you can probably tell.
Kamu nggak lewat Sri Lanka kan ya?
Ora, aku lewat atasnya.
Nah, pas mendekati, kamu lewatnya lewat Sumatera apa lewat Malaysia? Aku lewat Malaysia soalnya.
Aku lewat Sumatera. Lewat Opung.
Aduh.
Boras, Raja, dan LP.
Oras maju-jua.
Oras maju-jua. Matutu.
Matutu.
Aduh, dapat headwind kenceng banget nih, 40 knot.
Oh, aku baru sadar Mas Aldo lagi terbang. Lewat.
Betul, lagi terhitamkan. Terbang maksudnya.
Woi, laporin nanti.
Salam kapal-kapalan. Don't have much to see, do we, except for weather radar, the weather radar and the terrain display. But take a look at that 14 knots of headwind box. That's just not good. Pak, mau taruhan berapa juta rupiah Pak kalau Colombo radar itu pasti yang nyala mesti Pak Sampah pria dari sana.
Kenapa?
Mau taruhan berapa juta pound sterling kalau yang controlling Colombo control itu Pak Sampah pria dari sana.
Ngapain judi? Aku lagi ngeliat itu, Cok.
Aku belum buka VATSIM radar, cuma aku yakin mesti Colombo control Pak Sampah pria dari sana yang controlling.
Iya, saya bisa konfirmasi.
Yeay, aku menang 10 juta pound.
Aku nggak tanda tangan, aku nggak ikut. Kamu berjudi dengan dirimu sendiri.
40 miliar aja Pak, nggak banyak kok. Kan kamu orang terkaya kedua di muka bumi ini Pak.
Miliar dolar Zimbabwe.
Bisa gitu ya?
Gak ada yang nggak mungkin. Gimana kalau kita buka anak perusahaan jual batu bara, Pak?
Kenapa gak jual sawit aja?
Sawit lagi turun, batu bara mahal.
Oh, gitu ya. Batu spasi bara atau batu bara tanpa pisah, Pak?
Batu hitam.
Ngawur. Approaching a city there, as you can probably tell, but I'm not entirely sure what city that is. Just, on our left hand side, or perhaps a town. Tuh, lewat kota lagi di kanan aku tuh, asap doang kelihatannya kotanya sampai nggak kelihatan.
Oh iya. Bisa gitu ya?
Iya, karam bener memang udaranya di bawah sana tuh. Bernapasnya harus pakai itu loh, alat oksigen penyelam itu loh Pak.
Pinjam dari damkar ya?
Boleh.
SCBA.
Fire control batuhan apa?
Self-contained breathing apparatus.
Oh. Oh shit, the photogrammetry data is quite good down there. Take a look at that.
Self-contained hitam apparatus.
Lo. Baik, kita mending recokin botnya Pak. Botnya ini setiap 2 jam sekali kalau nggak diapa-apain mati sendiri soalnya. Langsung mode low power gitu loh.
pasang pembangkit gak? Kan dia bilang low power, terus pasang pembangkit lagi.
Boleh dipasangin pembangkit, kereta makan pembangkit juga boleh.
Pembangkitnya nanti bisa di-upgrade, apa? Nanti nanti pas di-upgrade ada bulldozer datang.
Lo.
Building is now complete.
I will send a clear message.
AK-47 for everyone.
Whoa!
We built for Abel.
Bisa gitu ya? Itu ininya aja gak sih slogannya Abel Construction gak sih?
Boleh, dipersilakan.
Senternya nyala, Pak.
Nggak ada, udah aku tutup. Udah aku blokir.
Bisa gitu ya? Pak Thomas.
Wah.
Mau ternak lele nggak, Pak?
Boleh.
Oke, aku kirimin ininya ya, tutorialnya di Whiskey Alpha. Stand by 5 minutes. No, not 5 minutes, 1 minute.
Jelek ini mesti.
Kok jelek toh? Aku kasih tutorialnya yang bener.
Mana?
Yeah, just said it.
Aku menyesal downloadnya.
Kok menyesal? Why are you regretting your decision?
Itu kenapa ada Mas Amba tuh loh.
Itu Chhatrapati lah, Pak. Kasihan tuh loh, kesakitan.
Nggak salah, tapi nggak salah gitu loh.
Itu kan lihat dia kena mati lele, kasihan tuh loh, sakit. Bukannya ditolong malah diketawain.
Make sense.
Iya, makanya kalau budidaya lele hati-hati, Pak, jangan kena patilnya ya.
Itu ada lele Japon, itu lele dari Japon, Nippon.
Nihongo Catfish Show.
Terus di sebelahnya ada lele Filipina.
Filipino lele.
Terus yang nomor 2 lele
Lele apa?
Lele Jawa Barat.
Oh, Central Japan. Okay, we are approaching. What city is this?
Putih banget giginya ya, aku lihat-lihat ya.
Tuhan tidak mengutuk hambanya 2 kali, Pak. Sekali kena kehitaman, pasti ada keputihan. Approaching Chennai.
Make sense.
Ya itu prinsipku tuh itu aja, Pak. Tuhan itu tidak akan mengutuk hambanya 2 kali. Approaching the city of Chennai now on the east coast of India.
Kamu berkata yang hitam itu terkutuk. Berarti lele terkutuk dong, lele kan hitam.
Loh, gak semua lele hitam, Pak.
Loh, ada lele varian baru berarti.
Loh, kamu gak pernah lihat lele albino, po?
Warnanya apa itu? Pink.
Putih itu.
Wah, nggak pernah lihat aku. Aku pernahnya lihat yang hitam-hitam.
Lihat yang apa? And actually, I think we'll be flying a beam towards Bengaluru and then be flying straight towards Chennai. We flew to Chennai before. I think that was like 2 years ago last time we flew there with an Airbus A300 freighter from Surabaya, I think. Also with Masaldo, actually. It's really been a while. Ada yang menonjol tapi bukan prestasi gitu loh ya.
Telur lele.
Oh.
Betul, lele mengandung protein tinggi, omega 3 dan rendah lemak, baik untuk pertumbuhan kulit dan merubah warna
merubah apa?
Jangan nanti dihujat. Ini live stream.
Hati Pak, PG-13 Pak.
Loh, ini budaya PG-13 di Indonesia ini.
Budaya apa? PG-13 kamu bilang?
PG. Pop off.
Oh.
Apa ini waypointnya MBG?
Play. What waypoint is that?
Oh enggak, BBZ, kukira MBG.
How could you misread Bravo Bravo Zulu as Mike Bravo Golf?
I don't know.
I think it's town. Not entirely sure what town is that. Let's actually check. Navigraph, Bravo Bravo India. Belay. Bellary. Town of Bellary.
Bay of Bengal tu lah.
Bay of Bengal. Bengal literally means deep box in Indonesian. Remove one letter. It literally means something else. Company calling Abel 2 Victor Papa, what is your current ground speed please?
Abel 2 Victor Papa, standby. Abel 2 Victor Papa, our ground speed is 452 now.
Roger, our ground speed is at 462 knots for Abel 578.
Oh ya, saya ngebut. Oke lah kalau gitu.
Gak apa-apa, nyantai aja pak. Kan masih jauh. Di kapalnya gak bisa time acceleration pula.
Ya sedih.
Bisa sih tapi lewat default sim settings, aku nggak tahu caranya. That goes another 4-5 view.
Company aku AFK untuk, I don't know, 30 to 40 minutes ke depan.
Ya. That was his AFK as usual now.
Jika, infokan jika.
Ya. Unfortunately, the Asobo 787-10 does not necessarily have a interior that you can go into, just like the inbuilt A350 for MSFS 2020. That is. And the flyby view is before as hell. Unfortunately, by the looks of it, we are going to face headwinds all the way down to Jakarta, which is not necessarily optimal by any means. Oh, there goes Thomas in the live chat.
Thomas Septian Elias Yahaya, 6,151. Excellent choice. I'll prepare that I am Goring Kikap Hitam for you immediately.
Kicap hitam ya. Let's see. Alright, for runway and Soekarno-Hatta. All runways are active, that's insane. Apologies. We've been having some pretty interesting flyby views today. Quite a lot of them actually. Like almost 4 or 5 so far. For the past 2 hours or so. Or not even 2 hours, we only took off like 45 minutes ago, I suppose. Alright, flying a beam, Bengaluru now, heading straight towards Chennai as we cruise along at 37,000 feet above the sea level. Sorry, getting a little bit sleepy. You know, just came back from classes, so not necessarily feeling the, you know, the motion wave, I suppose. There we go. Is that Bengaluru should be on our right hand side, on our starboard side. That's definitely not, that's just something else covering the city down there. I'm not entirely sure what city that is, but that's definitely not Bengaluru according to our approximate position. Could be that one. Mas Aldo and the rest of the group flight are waiting for ahead of us. We're slightly behind schedule, unfortunately, by about, you know, half an hour or so. I think I know this guy. As you can probably tell, unfortunately we can't go there. There's only this galley, and as you can see that the fuselage is basically a hollow structure. There's nothing in there, which is quite unfortunate in a way. Can't do that. Got a couple there as well, for the tail, and then the aircon outlets for the captain side windows. Let's check our status pages, system, spectrum, nominals, like almost normal. Flight control systems are and services are working. They should be gears up and off. Hydraulic system is 5000 psi, all three channels. APU is soft, oxygen pressurization is good, about 1800 psi. Electrical system is looking good. Got the drive generators, the twin drive generators from each engine. As I've mentioned, the 787 is an MEA, a more electric aircraft, that is, where the aircraft's power plants, they produce quite a substantial amounts of electrical power from these integrated starter generators, two each, where usually each engine only has one, and a more traditional aircraft configuration we've got two each, as you can see there. As for the APU, and then for the hydraulics we have three channels running at 5000 psi, higher pressure settings, higher hydraulic lines pressure when compared to, say, more traditional aircraft architectures, which have about hydraulic system pressure at about 3000 psi. So fuel systems, we've got 36.1 tons of fuel remaining there, and the wing tanks are balanced practically. No need to cross feed between those two packs. Okay, good. Cabin altitude is at 6000 feet. The maximum allowable cabin altitude for a Part 25 transport category aircraft is 8000 feet. Beyond that, the passengers must wear oxygen masks all the time, which is rather impractical. Strangely enough, it says that cabin occupants are 0, which is quite weird. Doors closed and on. Yeah, these other pictures are not simulated, fortunately. And then, as you can probably see, we are going to run out of fuel in the center tanks not long from now. Which is not necessarily an issue, though. Should be good. Got some weather ahead, but fortunately, the 787's anti-icing or icing protection system, its IPS, are automatic. So you know, once the aircraft detection system's probes detect icing, it will automatically engage the IPS on the wing leading edges, as well as you know, the ones on the cowlings of the turbofan engines automatically. You see, though, a rather handy feature, I suppose, or a rather handy function. So pilots will not need to, you know, constantly monitor for icing and manually turn on or turn off the thermal anti-icing systems. As I've mentioned previously, the 787 is an MEA, a more electric aircraft. Even its anti-icing system, except for the engine cowl anti-ice, they are electrically powered. So they use, like, you know, thermal strips, thermal electrical heating elements that are connected to the aircraft's EPS, its electrical power system, as part of the overarching secondary power system of the 787 there. So instead of, you know, pneumatic hot bleed air that is usually that is usually sourced from the engine's second or third compressor stage, where, you know, the bleed air offtakes on more traditional aircraft configuration, they take away some performance out of the engine, in a way reduces thrust and also increases the TSFC, the thrust specific fuel consumption. Or in a simpler term, it increases the fuel burn rate of the engines, which the 787 does not necessarily have that particular, you know, trade-off, except for the engine cowling anti-ice. They are still pneumatically powered, to my knowledge, because you know, if you tap bleed air out of, like, the second or third compressor stage, or third stage compressor, sorry, if you tap out, or, you know, have a bleed air offtake to be used just like on the engine cowling, you don't really necessarily need a long piping and, you know, bleed air routing. So the machineries and, you know, the installations of those such apparatus, they should be as heavy as if they were to install, like, the thermal heating elements around the engine nacelle, like the same thermal heating elements that they've installed on the wing leading edges. There are some calculations to compute the fuel mass penalties or fuel weight penalties that can be incurred from the installation of such airframe systems. I've done some of those calculations for my master's degree program. And yeah, it turns out for engine cowling applications, pneumatically driven or pneumatically powered bleed air IPS, again for the engine cowling, is slightly lighter in terms of the mass or the incurred mass penalty when compared to electrically powered engine cowling IPS with the aforementioned, you know, thermal heating elements, electrically powered heating elements, to be more precise, I suppose. Here I am approaching a precipitation there. No need to hurry, our aircraft has an automatic anti-ice, and yeah, we've got some weather returns there. Doesn't look that shabby, but, you know, it's something. And I think we won't face any of, you know, those sorts of bad weather, considering that the clouds are down there and also some are slightly up there. We're going to fly between those two, so fingers crossed. Okay, there goes the Bay of Bengal on the left hand side of the aircraft at the port side there, as you could probably tell. We'll be flying over the Indian Ocean. Well, Jakarta radar is already online at this hour. That's rather interesting. That is rather interesting. Surabaya radar is also online. And again, talking about the beauty of the 787 again, folks. You might want to, it's up to you to believe me or not, but I tell you, those two engines, they produce an electrical power of almost 1.5 megawatts out of my memory, which is like 3 times the electrical generation capacity or capability of, let's say, the 777, or, you know, the A330, and some older generate, not all necessarily older, but, you know, more traditional wide body jets. This thing generates up to almost 1.5 megawatts, which is basically about the same, you know, electrical generation capacity as, like, for a small town, I suppose. Yeah, for a small town, about 1.5 megawatts. Small town, powered by just 2 turbofan engines, either the Rolls-Royce Trent 1000 or the General Electric GE NX. Those 2 engine types. Okay, as you can probably see, the weather cell is actually down there. It's not necessarily on our flight path, so the worst thing that can happen to us by the looks of it is just, not just, but, you know, it's going to be turbulence. Hopefully, or fingers crossed, we won't face any of those. We'll just say there are no reports of turbulence in the area from the briefing sheets, light briefing sheets. There is some SIGMAT near Sumatra, I think that was, but I don't think we'll be flying over that region out of my memory. Might as well cross-check that later on, but so far so good by the looks of it. You're right. We're going to fly right over Chennai anytime now, over the VR station at Chennai International Airport, before flying over the Indian Ocean. Hi Erica, can you please bring some chips to the flight deck, please? Thank you. Getting a little bit hungry.
Understood, Captain. We'll bring chips to the flight deck now.
Thank you so much. Okay, flying right over Chennai now. There goes the Bay of Bengal right off our nose. It's got some cover there on the dash, you can probably tell. Again, this is MSFS 2020. I've yet to upgrade to the newer simulator for reasons that I've mentioned like a gajillion times in this YouTube channel. Take a look at that view. It's quite beautiful actually. Let's take some screenshots, shall we? There we go. Yeah, arrival runway Jakarta are 06 and 07 right by the next events. So far. Two hours into the stream. I hope that you are enjoying it so far, folks. VFR conditions there. Let's see the sim right then, I suppose. Dakar. The usual transition point there. Dakar, all pass, go tab. Then it's gonna be the final approach fix. And so by memory, Jakarta has rather stringent speed control on approach, as you can probably see there. Speed control 180 by 8, most from shown thereafter 150 to 4. Because it's a very busy airport in real life. So as you can see there, we'll be flying over the island of Sumatra, next to Medan, the city of Medan there, right through the heart of the island, as you can see, through Pekanbaru, and then Palembang, down to Jakarta on the island of Java. Here we are, flying right over Chennai into the Indian Ocean, as you can probably tell on our left hand side now on the screen. Do you have like a... There we go, we do have some actually. Like, you know, the quote-unquote fake window views, because as you can probably see, there's just a cut-out section of the aircraft's fuselage. Just quite a shame actually, quite pathetic, but you know, I think that this is supposed to save on performance or something. Yeah, it is what it is. That's the left-hand side wing of the Dreamliner, with the beautiful composite, carbon composite CFRP, carbon fiber reinforced polymer wing, with the racket wing tips, as you can see. Very, you know, it's a very distinct feature on the 787. And the entire, not the entire, but the majority of the wing construction is made out of composites, CFRP mostly, including the wing spars, the wing ribs, stringers, stringers on the fuselage, wing ribs, heavy ribs, light ribs, and also the skin. Composite laminates in, several layup orientations, pre-pregged and then put into an autoclave, things like that. But the wingtips with the heating element, the anti-icing heating element, they are made out of titanium alloys, which are also more, I won't say survivable, but they have a better strength against bird strikes and FOD, foreign object damage. That's why, most wing leading edges are still made of titanium nowadays. The CFRP composites, at least as far as we have the material for now, they don't necessarily have a good impact resistance. Especially, when the impacting object or the gliding object goes way beyond hundreds and hundreds of, let's say, knots or kilometers per hour, I'd say. Hours to go to Jakarta. Might as well grab some snacks now, ladies and gentlemen. We're about a quarter way down the rail journey this afternoon, or this evening if you're watching this from Southeast Asia, or Australia and from other countries in the Pacific, such as New Zealand as well. Good evening to you folks. Folks, I need to go to the loop out of it. Just bear with me for a second, right? Apologies. Alright folks, I am back. Thank you very much for the patience. Patience to be more precise, I suppose. There we have it. Alright, the next step point will be at waypoint Dupta, which is actually close to the what's it called? The Andaman and Nicobar Islands, so it's, you know, it is still quite far off from our present position. You know what folks, also, to speed things a little bit more, I suppose we can go a little bit faster, can we? Speed and speed. Okay, it doesn't want to do that, at least on my PFP3 autopilot panel. There we go. Just do 8, 9. Hi Erica, how are things going on in the cabin?
All is well in the cabin, Captain. Passengers are settled and boarding is proceeding smoothly.
Boarding? Boarding at 37,000 feet above the sea level, that's something new. That is indeed something new. By the way folks, a rather interesting thing about our departure earlier. If you look at the stream, our takeoff rotation was very sketchy. What I did was I pulled on the stick, you know, with a constant, or a constant pitch and build about, you know, the usual 3 degrees per second. But what was strange is that the aircraft stopped rotating at a certain point, therefore I had to introduce an additional, you know, amount of pitch up input to the joystick, which, you know, feels very strange. Yeah, looking at it now, it is very strange. Yeah, so over here then, I suppose. It is what it is. Hey, my cabin is also flying by the looks of it from Bangkok. Seems. Welcome on board, my cabin. I hope that you are doing well. You're watching this live stream as well. Crossing into the Indian Ocean now. The next piece of land that we may see actually is the Andaman and Nicobar Island chains somewhere on our left hand side. That's about a few hours from now, I suppose. Alpha by the next of it for our arrival later on. Expecting the ILS into 07 right. If that's the case, then we are going to have a rather long taxi route, or taxi. Yeah, taxi route. Sierra 3, Sierra Charlie 1, sorry, Sierra Papa 2, Echo Charlie 1, then somewhere to April 12th. Before time A380 shall not be lost attack. Sierra Papa 1. The time. Sierra Charlie 5 and 6. That's big. So it's this section. No A380s are permitted to taxi through that area. Sorry. Yeah, it's quite narrow, isn't it, for the remote stance? Makes sense to me. You're right, must give it a airborne by the looks of it. Starting to think about doing time acceleration because we are way behind in the group white. Yeah, let's try to do that. Coming. You're on a straight line here. See? All this is our second climb. Sim rate, isn't it? Doesn't do anything. Just bear with you a second. There we go. Just keep an eye on things. I'll turn off my camera as well, because you know, time acceleration does consume quite a lot of memory. I'll turn off navigation shots as well. For the time being. See my memory consumption for now. Hopefully it's not bad. Yeah, the GPU consumption is quite high now. Should be alright. Times. Yeah, let's just hold it at 4 times. Then we'll stop time acceleration at about waypoint Alta there to do our second climb, step climb. Dupta. Set of fuel pumps to try. Jakarta radar is closing by the looks of it. Bit halfway through, not really halfway through, so sorry. Almost halfway through, I think is more appropriate. 1/10 through, I suppose. Oh, there goes Mas Fallujah, Mas Muammar Fallujah flying an MD-11, a Garuda Indonesia MD-11 from Phuket, for the looks of it in Thailand. It's 320 miles to go to our second climb point at waypoint Dupta. approaching waypoint Elsar, then Dupta. Some wind changes. .49 knots of headwind, ladies and gentlemen, that's just insane. Starting to think. Sim brief. What is the wind data at waypoint Gupta? Let's see. Briefing preview. Let's go all the way down. There we go. Vertical weather charts. The winds are actually much stronger at the higher levels, so I suppose we'll not do the second climb. Yeah, well, we won't do that, I think. The winds are just stronger up there. It's it's 45 knots at Jupiter at level 370, and it goes to 53 knots at level 390. Now, that doesn't justify the step climb, I suppose. Let's just stay, you know, a bit lower at 370. .60 to Dupta. And then the FIR transition point would be at waypoint. What waypoint is this? Igebo. By the looks of it, yeah, Igebo. 6. Still pretty far off. We'll exit the time acceleration mode once we approach waypoint. Sorry, once we arrive waypoint at waypoint no back or IVAO. One of those. IVAO is at about 320 miles to go. By the looks of it. Tunnel. So second climb waypoint as well by the next bit, but then again we'll not be doing the second climb due to the higher winds at light level 390, stronger winds actually, stronger headwinds that is, just not necessarily optimal. Jakarta, 4 miles to go, no SC. Back next. Approaching the Andaman and Nicobar Islands now. complete our journey this afternoon. Hope you're enjoying the stream so far, folks. Big pointy gibbo is our time acceleration exit waypoint, and sucks actually. The gibbo. You're right. Approaching no back, 70 miles to go. There goes the Andaman and Nicobar Island chain right up our nose. Got a VR station there, Bravo, Alpha Charlie, Banda Aceh that is actually, about 120 miles or so from our present position. We'll be flying over the island Sumatra momentarily. Engine NTRs is on. On miles to go. Two miles to go. And then we'll turn off prime acceleration at the gimbal. Ready to disengage from warp speed, from light speed that is. Exiting hyperspace. 28-2C. Not so far. Plenty. Alright, ready to disengage the warp drives in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Disengaging warp drives. Once and twice. There we go. Warp drive disengaged. Back at normal speed. Get back to speed, shall we? There we go. Get my camera back on, I suppose. There we go. Much better. Yeah, we're approaching the island of Sumatra now. It's already quite early in the evening according to simulated time, although it's practically midnight in South Asia already. Alright, once we cross waypoint Anzacs, we'll change the playlist to the Southeast Asian Abel Jets Virtual Group cruising music theme song, sorry, theme playlist, shall I say. Yeah. Should be fine, but now. Let's reopen the VATSIM radar, shall we? Got some precipitation there, that's why our anti-icing system is online. Yeah, that lay. About 2 hours away from Jakarta now. Oh, there goes mainland Sumatra on the right hand side, so I suppose it's time for us to change the playlist. Just bear with me for a second. There we go. You're right. Entering Jakarta controls airspace. There is one. No, there isn't. There aren't any. I mean, it's almost midnight, so at least it's South Asia, so you know that's very reasonable, I suppose. Bali radar is online, so as Soekarno-Hatta ground. That's Jakarta. Right, Patracia should be, the city of Patracia should be, you know, basically on our right hand side, starboard side, several nautical miles away, that is. We're still to the company frequency though. No, that's not the usual. There we go. That's the one. Incorrect playlist locks, my apologies. Company calling Mas Aldo.
Mas Maza, gimana? Aman-aman lo, Wes?
Wih, aman Mas. Mantap, ternyata radionya sampai juga ya walaupun masih sejauh ini.
Mantap kali. Thank you ya Mas, sudah ikutan happy streaming Mas.
Happy streaming juga Mas. Thank you for organizing the group flight as usual. Gimana kabar Mas? Sudah lama tak berjumpa kita.
Mantap Mas, aman-aman, sehat-sehat Mas. Baru balik dari Bandung kemarin. Masnya di UK, gak ketemu kita.
Ya sayang sekali. Pada ini semua ya, pada merantau semua yang pergi Bandung ya malahan ya.
Iya, kita Mas Tano, Mas Lintang, Mas Krisnanda. Kita bertiga aja kayaknya kalau yang flight sim.
I see. Hope you had fun in Bandung Mas, sama teman-teman juga.
Siap Mas. Baik Mas, sampai ketemu di Jakarta nih.
Siap, sampai ketemu di Jakarta Mas. Badan aman mas, habis cruising nggak tahu tuh 7 jam lamanya kali ya.
Kenapa? Sorry, saya kira.
Badan aman mas, habis cruising 7 jam, 8 jam gitu dari Jeddah.
Masih aman mas, nanti kalau bermasalah balik ke tempatnya Mas Krisnanda buat dibenerin.
Siap. Semangat mas.
Semangat.
There goes Mas Aldo is several hundred miles southeast from our present position. But fortunately, he's within the range of our company frequency at 123.310 MHz in the VHF band. Very high frequency, that is. Fortunately, there's not lots of things to do when we are cruising with the 787, considering that most of the systems are already very much automated, folks. You can only monitor, listen, and hopefully not fall asleep, I suppose. Hi Erica, how are things going on in the cabin?
All is well in the cabin, Captain. Passengers are settled and boarding is proceeding smoothly.
What boarding? We are already like halfway through our journey, Erica. Come on, be sensible now. My apologies, I need to turn off my camera for about 30 seconds or so, I suppose. Be right back. Alright folks, I am back. Thank you very much for your patience. There we go. Back online. Oh, back at flight deck actually. We're flying over the island of Sumatra now, over the province of Aceh. Okay, we've lost our ETOPS exit point as well, but the next fetch. There you go. Like right over Sumatra now. Which is one of the world's largest islands, if I'm not mistaken, by land area. And by the looks of it, judging from our flight plan box, we will be flying a beam to the beautiful Lake Toba, could be on the right hand side in about 15 minutes or so. Fingers crossed we'll be flying close enough to the volcanic lake there. It's quite massive actually. So yeah, fingers crossed we'll see that, because it's beautiful box. I've been there several times in my life, and the scenery is just stunning, at least in real life. You know what, shall we climb to level 390 instead? Just to get ourselves above the weather there. Shall we? 390. Yeah, let's just do that. With that traffic, Abel 578, start climbing from flight level 370 to flight level 390 inbound waypoint issue. Mid-end traffic. Back 390. There's no altitude intervene button on this aircraft, but yeah, let's just do that using the virtual virtual MCP instead of the actual physical MCP that I have here. You know, just to get above the weather there. I think we have leveled off, haven't we? No, we're still climbing. Leveling off now. Still in the clouds. Good lord. Optimum level 390. With even stronger winds, as you can see. Pathetic. One, 2, 9 on the heading. But if we can go to 410, flight level 410, then I think, you know, we can get ourselves away from the clouds. Level 410 is our current service ceiling, that is. Yeah, it's almost midnight down there in Southeast Asia. 11:42 PM now, it says. UTC +7. Right, we are approaching the city of Medan now. Should be somewhere on our left hand side in about 5 minutes or so. 68 meter should be somewhere on the left hand side there, but unfortunately the cloud layer is too thick. We can't really see anything down there. You're right, runway 07 right still active. It's very hot in the UK now, folks. The OAT, OAT, the outside air temperature is 27 degrees Celsius now. In the place where I currently reside in, we will get as hot as 33 degrees Celsius on Tuesday, which is, you know, almost unimaginable in Bandung in Indonesia. That is, you know, the city where I used to reside in for like 5 years. Like the temperature that's consistent all the year round, somewhere between 27 to 28 or 29 in the day, and it plummets to, yeah, about 17 or 15 in the evening. But this one, oh my lord, it's just too damn hot. 28 now it says. Yeah, it's setting. Interesting. Is there like a waypoint? Oh yeah, there's a waypoint there. Turning point towards Pekanbaru. The Pekanbaru VR there, Papa Kilo uniform. Yeah, just too damn hot outside. Yeah. Going to evaporate in about half an hour or so. It's just too... It's not unbearable. It's not unbearable, but you know, it's just very uncomfortable. That is. Just, you know, I'm already wearing like t-shirts here and there, but I don't want to get naked on a stream, so I suppose just gotta live with it. There goes that flyby view. With some contrails forming up on our tail as well, as you can probably see from my engines. About 3/4 way down through our journey this evening, ladies and gentlemen. I hope that you're enjoying the stream so far. Alright, Lake Toba should be somewhere on our right hand side. So let me try to move the camera about, see if we can find it. Should be somewhere beneath that rainstorm, but yeah, the visibility is not that great at these areas, perhaps due to the localized rains down there. Hey, Jakarta radars online. Bang Jose, yeah, Bang Jose. It's Bang Jose. Runway 07 right is still available upon arrivals. Let's try to do that. So let's try to take that runway. Yeah, unfortunately we can't really see anything, can we? Another flyby view. It's not midnight yet here, but you know, quite sleepy. I've been very busy throughout the day, doing chores here and there. I've got classes as well from 9 AM in the morning, so yeah, been quite busy, I suppose. there's a rock Boeing 737-300 by the next event flying from Surabaya to Jakarta. Interesting. It's an aircraft that, it's an airline that I haven't really seen in almost 20 years, I suppose. Last time I saw a Buraq aircraft, it was a low-cost carrier in Indonesia, by the way. The last time I saw it was perhaps in 2006 or 2007, I think. It was part of my childhood, but then it went defunct, basically. Hold on, 2006, so yeah, it's about 20 years ago already. They used to fly 737-200s and 300s, if I'm not mistaken, during their final days before, ceasing operations. Unfortunately, Dubai is quite shy to show itself tonight, so I suppose we'll take a look at it at a later, on a later stream, or on the next stream, I suppose, on a future stream, sorry, or the next occasion. We are now at a half to go before we arrive into Soekarno-Hatta International Airport in Jakarta. The tower is also online, but looks a bit much Arif, that is. Muhammad Arif, isn't it? Lots of controllers, that's a good thing. Got controllers coming alive. Ground all the way to Jakarta radar for our arrival. So yeah, thank you so much to Indonesia VACC for the ATC provision, and also to India VACC for the ATC service that we had earlier during our departure out from Mumbai. We're out of class already, as you can probably tell. Alright, let's check how far are we from our TOD. can't calculate that, which is very strange. Or perhaps we should set our arrival first. So it's going to be the ILS approach into runway 07 right by the looks of it, as you can see there. VATSIM 1 Alpha. So that one, VATSIM 1 Alpha, all pass transition. Your route. Yeah, looks good. This should, you know, not be in white. Execute that. The altitude restrictions, as you can see there. Hopefully we can get our TOD calculation somewhere now. Sorry, somewhere now. Forecast. Let's do descent forecast request. Invalid wind data. Yeah, should be it then. Frog, do we have frog? 700 miles to go. Cross some SA ring, shall we? Can we do runway 07? Oh no, my mouse is lagging. Fortunately it happens now, not at a, say, more critical flight phase in a way. Yeah, let's just wait. It'll take like 30 seconds or so before it comes, before it comes back to its sensors. Should be now, I think. No, it's not yet. No, it's still laggy. Okay, it's back now. Should begin. There we have it. Oh, we can do that actually. The QDM is 068 if I'm not mistaken, so let's check that. It is 068. So let's do 068 at 15. 068 at 10 and 068 at 6 miles. Let's try and check. Go to plan page. Go to destination. No, that's incorrect. I think it is some. It drew the fixed info line somewhere else. So let's just do Whiskey India instead. Like that. 068 15. 68 10 and 068 6. Somewhat like that. There we go. Makes more sense now. Go back to plan. Plan view. Oh, sorry, map view. Still in the clouds, but it looks fit. That's why our engine and wing NCI systems are still online. Actually, hold on a minute. No, that's Salim. I thought they changed the runways. The runways 07 and 06 are still alive. Online. Whatever you want to call it. Active, sorry. An hour and 17 minutes to go. Got some pretty thick cloud layers down there, as you can probably tell. Let's prepare ourselves for our arrival, shall we? No, not really now, I suppose. We're not within the range of the 18th frequencies at Jakarta yet by the looks of it. I mean, yeah, see, it is still at about, sorry, we are still about, yeah, more than 400 miles away. The TOD. Let's go back to the first page. Let's go CI150. Hopefully that will, you know, make our TOD point a little bit further from the airport, so our descent will not be that steep. It doesn't change anything. Alright then, I suppose if that's the case. Seven. Sorry folks. approaching the city of Pekanbaru now. Almost 4 hours into the stream. I hope that you're enjoying the flight so far. And also the stream itself, obviously. No, we're not within range yet to the 80 frequencies at Soekarno-Hatta International Airport, fortunately. There'll never be enough are still engaged. Got an hour to go. Shut 10:15. Folks, I need to get the rest for a little bit. As usual, if there is anything that goes out of the ordinary, please do let us know in the live chat of launching. I'll be monitoring the stream through my phone. And I shall catch you guys in about 20 minutes or so from now. It's actually maximum resting time that VATSIM permits. Alright then, I'll see you in a bit. You're right, folks, I'm back at the flight deck. Thank you very much for your patience. Get the camera back on. Turn on the lights as well, actually. It's getting a little bit dark. There we have it. Gives you an idea at about 160 miles or so. Heading 135. Got traffic there. The MDA for tonight, this evening, will be at 370 feet. Okay, 370 set, so 1 and 2. Just use on a break 3. Yeah, 256 nautical miles away from our top of descent there, as you can probably tell. 30 knots of crosswind from the left behind the side as well. And the sun is also setting over western Indonesia. We're almost there. About 80% done throughout journey there. You could probably see through the Flyer Lab Studios overlay up top. 3. There goes mass Aldous contrails on our right hand side. Hopefully you guys saw that. They are quite subtle. They're quite subtle. But they were there. Decimal 89 showing. To sequence ourselves a little bit better. Then as usual, folks, will do the arrival briefing at about 80 miles trim hour top of 10. Folks, I need to go to the loo for about 30 seconds or so. As usual, if there is anything that goes out of the ordinary, please still let me know. I'll be monitoring the stream through my phone. Just bear with me for a second. My apologies. Alright, I'm back. Thank you very much for your patience. There we go. Alright, we are within range of the 80s frequency at Soekarno-Hatta. Let's tune into their frequency fairly at 126.85. 126.85.
707. West 100 at 4. Visibility 5,000 meters. Haze 2,000 meters. Temperature 28. 2.25. Altimeter 1012.
1012 is the QNH.
No significant changes. Notices to Jakarta Soekarno-Hatta International Airport information. It says Jakarta Soekarno-Hatta International Airport information Foxtrot.
The Fox.
Time 1730 Zulu Special. UTC. Arrival 0707. Departure 07007. West 110 at 3.
Our star is Munich. Sorry, we don't want Alpha.
Temperature 2.25. Altimeter 1011. Trend. No significant changes. Notices to air mission mode Charlie on alt. Taxiway. Advise on initial contact. You'll have information Foxtrot.
QNH 1011.
This is Jakarta Soekarno-Hatta International Airport information Foxtrot. Time 1730 Zulu Special.
Go back to the company. And then split Jakarta radar 12795, 1 standby, 12795. There we go. .170 miles to TOD. There goes sunset. It's a dusk landing, folks. Alright, my Aldo should supposedly start his initial descent not long from now. On the flyby view. Take a look at that wing flex, by the way, folks. It's quite, it's quite substantial, isn't it? Alright, overflying the Palembang VOR station now. Almost there, folks. It's almost 1 AM in Jakarta now, past midnight. You know what, let's just turn off the lights here so there'll be better contrast with the screen. Hopefully, there we go, it's much better now. It's not too bright. There we go. We go TOD at about 120 miles, 109 miles actually. At 80 miles from TOD, we'll do the arrival briefing as usual. Okay, some city lights and beneath, though. Towns, actually, not cities. Hi Eric, I just want to let you know that we'll be arriving into Jakarta in about 20 minutes or so. Thank you.
Understood, Captain. We will prepare for arrival shortly.
Alright folks, about 80 miles from TOD. Are you ready for the arrival briefing, Cynthia, my visible first officer? Yes, you are, that is good. So you have controls, your airplane. There we go. Use flaps 30 for our landing here. There we go. What about? Yeah, there we go, that'll do. Alright, are you ready for the arrival briefing? Yes you are, that is good. So, we'll be arriving into Jakarta Soekarno-Hatta International Airport for the BDAC-1 Alpha arrival, expecting the ILS approach into runway 07 right for the BDAC and all pass transitions. The transition level is standard across Indonesia and Southeast Asia, most of the countries in Southeast Asia actually, which is at flight level 130. The airport elevation is basically at sea level. RNF1 and GNSS are required. We'll be arriving from waypoint BDAC and then proceeding towards Munich, flight level 290 greater, and then Ramal, flight level 250 greater, with a maximum speed limitation of 280 knots, and then Luvax level 210 greater, with the speed control at 265 knots maximum, and then at waypoint MZ we shall be bang on at flight level 130. Proceeding towards Kakap, 10,000 feet, maximum 240 knots, and then Dakar, 7,000 feet, 210 knots. Then the initial fix will be at All Pass, 190 knots, is the speed restriction at 5,000 feet. The MSA around the airport reference point Fox is 2,000 feet on the northern side of the aerodrome and 4,500 feet at the other side of the airfield. We are then expecting the ILS approach into runway 07 right. The localizer frequency will be at 110.5 MHz with a pilot approach course of 068 degrees. The platform altitude at about 9.3 DME from the India Charlie Hotel room. Your localizer there is at 3,000 feet. The MDA for us is 330 feet plus 40 feet of buffer altitude, the usual buffer altitude that we use, which makes it 370 feet. We've discussed about the MSA previously. In case of a misapproach, we'll climb on course 068, and then at 500 feet we'll turn right direct to Opaki at or below 3,000, and then to Upnox at 3,000 feet for holding or as instructed by the IATC. Again, as I've mentioned, the transition level will be at level 130. Then the transition altitude is at 11,000 feet, also standard across Indonesia. Something that is important here folks, the speed control, it's 180 knots by 8 knots from touchdown, and thereafter 150 till 4. From the initial approach fix at Old Pass, we shall be at 5,000 feet bang on, and then proceeding to Kosa 4,000 feet, and then we'll intercept the localizer from that point on. It's going to be a standard 3-degree glide slope all the way to the touchdown point. You can see there, we discussed about the MDA previously. And then for the category Delta aircraft, in terms of the performance, the RVR minimum visibility requirement is at 800 meters or greater. The current visibility is not that good, but not, it's not IFR, it's MVFR, as you can see, it's 5,000 meters, so we can definitely land with the visibility conditions now. After landing at runway 07 right, we'll try to make it via Sierra 3 or Sierra 4. We'll take Sierra Papa 2, Echo Charlie 1, Patricia November Charlie, sorry, November Papa 1, then we'll take any of the available international Gulf gates. Our speeds for our rifle, our V-rifle will be 148 with a VABB of 153, which is 148 plus 5 knots, and with the MDA as well there. The local QNH is currently 1011 according to the latest ATES information. Primary threats for us this evening will be pilot complacency and then pilot fatigue. I'm feeling a little bit, feeling very sleepy now, to be honest, folks. And also the amount of traffic that is arriving into Jakarta. Such any of those, if you have any questions, comments, or concerns, Cynthia, my invisible first officer? No? You're right, that should complete the arrival briefing then. I have controls. Thank you. Alright, descent checklist, recall. Checked. Auto brakes level 3 arm, landing data, VRF 148, minimum 370 feet. Approach briefing is complete, and that completes the descent checklist. Let's initially descend to level 240, shall we? The peak altitude, or the, handoff altitude between Jakarta radar, the lower Jakarta radar, and the overarching control, Jakarta control frequency. Okay, my saldo is being sequenced there. It's almost pitch black outside now, as you can probably tell. There's almost no point of using the cinematic mode anymore. But hopefully you can still see the stars somehow, which are quite amazing actually. Even in the older iteration of Microsoft Flight Simulator series. Again, as I mentioned, like 3 times perhaps in this live stream, I'm still using MSFS 2020 up here to upgrade to the newer simulator, personally. Oh, that's not a switch. Could be... Oh, that one. Yeah, that one. Clear sheet. The clear shield panel. There we go. Let's also reduce the display brightness. Doesn't change anything, interestingly. Oh, it's the inner knobs. There we go. Let's go back to normal speed. Yeah, there's no point in using the external, cinematic cameras anymore at this, at this hour. Refresh Lilac Studios before we arrive. Not the flyby view. And we are descending now, folks. Back with Jakarta in the distance, hopefully you guys can see that. Cabin crew aircraft on descent.
Copy, Captain. Preparing the cabin for descent now.
Let's try to reach a separate profile here. Quick second. Yeah, it should be that aggressive, I suppose. It's way too aggressive in terms of the VNAV profile. It will not be, comfortable for the passengers. Next page. There we go, we have our speed limits there and also altitude limits into the FMC. Just went down the range slightly here. 40 miles will do. Should get a ping once we approach level 240. Let's take a look at the descent angle. That's just not right, is it? Thomas is gone, unfortunately. Brakes out. Stop the aircraft, you can accelerate here. Speed control. Track required. That is copy. Flying 5. Speed control 2A2 dot Chhatrapati. Back in. Go down to 210, the platform altitude there, loop box. VABB 1 Alpha, info, Gulf to snow current, QNH 1011 still. Should get the ping anytime now by Bang Jose. Jakarta radar, yes. Back in. Should be anytime now. Was it at level 230? Speed control, track forward, throw the speed brakes, out, 265 knots. You know what, let's just go. There we go. I was thinking about contacting him, not manually, but it's like, he's contacted us first. There we go. Jakarta radar, selamat malam Bang Jose, Abel 578 at level 210 VABB 1 Alpha arrival inbound waypoint M sense walking 0344, and we have information Golf.
Abel 578 Jakarta, information Golf is correct, squawk 6373.
Squawking 6373, Abel 578. 6373, we go.
Batik 6710 via Idoga, clear RNT approach, runway 32, report established.
73. Hey, I think he's got a new microphone or something, Bang Jose. His voice is much clearer. I mean, it was previously clear, but this one is much better in terms of the quality. I think he's got a new mic or something. Synchronize the heading button. Six, 6373. We're waiting for further instruction. Jakarta radar, Abel 578, request further descent.
Abel 578 Jakarta identified, cleared Soekarno-Hatta, VABB 1 Alpha arrival, expect ILS approach runway 07 right.
Cleared Jakarta, VABB 1 Alpha arrival, expecting the ILS approach into 07 right for Abel 578.
Abel 578, read back correct, descent level 130.
Roger, descent level 130, Abel 578. Let's go, we're way above our profile here.
Jakarta, Indonesia 867, fully established, localizer 0 sun right.
Big sound.
Indonesia 867, contact tower 118.2, happy landing, bye bye.
Okay, 118.2, sorry about that, thank you.
Jakarta.
He's got a new mic, I think.
05, via all pass, cleared ILS approach runway 07 right, report established.
By all pass, we are clear for the ILS runway 07 right and call again and establish Indonesia 7605.
That's what I'll do.
Indonesia 602, able expedite to 5000.
Experiencing 5,000 right now, Indonesia 602.
Thank you.
Next frequency is tower at 118.2.
Dakar heading 150.
118.2.
After Dakar, heading 150, Indonesia 602.
Stand by. Alright, the frame rate is starting to drop as the simulator loads in the scenery in the distance there. That's M10.
Jakarta Radar, selamat malam Prosper X11 passing descent to flight level 200 with you.
Alright, 2 stations at once. Line Inter 2112 Jakarta, good evening, squawk 6376.
I think it's got a new mic there, boss. His voice is, much better this one.
Abel 578, continue descent 10,000, KNH 1011.
Descent 10,000 feet, KNH 1011, Abel 578.
Prosper 811, squawk 6345.
1011 search.
Squawk 6345, Prosper 811.
Passing 30,000, 140, check 1 and 2. 3. There we go. Passing level 130, check 3.
For the left heading 140.
That completes the rush checklist.
140, Indonesia 602.
Study by for the landing checks.
Prosper 811 Jakarta identified. Cleared Soekarno-Hatta, Bunik 2 Foxtrot Rifle. Expect ILS approach runway 07 right.
Cleared Soekarno-Hatta, Bunik 2 Foxtrot Rifle.
Why are we not descending?
Expect runway 2 correction 07 right. Prosper 811.
Prosper 811 read back correct. Descend level 130.
Descent level 130 Prosper 811.
Line Inter 2112 Jakarta identified. Cleared Soekarno-Hatta, Fox 2 Echo arrival. Expect area correction. ILS approach runway.
Pause the music and remove the camera for rifle.
We expect ILS 07 left. Line Inter 12.
Line Inter 2112 read back correct. Descend 5,000 feet. KNH 1011.
Descend 5,000 feet, KNH 1011. Line Inter 12.
Indonesia 602 left heading 110. Intercept the localizer.
110 clear localizer 07 left to 602.
Back in.
Abel 578 continue descend 5,000 feet. KNH 1011.
Continue descent 5,000 feet. Level KNH 1011 Abel 578. BTW mikrofon baru kah mas?
Negatif.
Oh aku kira.
Prosper 811 continue descend 10,000 KNH 1011.
Okay, I thought you got a new microphone there.
Indonesia 7605.
Thank you, Sound profile.
07 right.
Indonesia 7605. Roger, contact tower 118.2. Happy landing, bye bye.
1182.
1182. Indonesia 7605. Thank you, Uncle.
GM Uncle.
See you weekend. Indonesia 602 traffic.
What
2 to 3 o'clock. Garuda Indonesia Boeing 777 will be on the parallel.
Parallel approach.
Traffic inside Indonesia 602.
Indonesia 602 maintain visual set.
Roger, maintain visual separation at 602.
Prosper 811 descend 7,000 KNH 1011.
No.
Descend 7,000
close something.
1011 Prosper 811.
Camera crew 10 minutes to landing.
Indonesia 602 localizer 07 left.
Indonesia 602 contact tower 118.2. Happy landing, bye bye.
118 to Indonesia 602. Thank you for the help. Bye bye.
Jakarta.
Large level live.
And intervention just to confirm you, we are on Asobo to Lima arrival.
Flight Inter 2112, active runway is 07 left. You should be on the Asobo to Echo arrival.
I thought it's got a new mic or something. The voice clarity is much different. I haven't changed any of my audio settings, by the way, folks, for the past, I don't know, months, I suppose.
Yes, an Asobo to Echo arrival, Intervention.
Enter 2112, thank you. Proceed direct Papa Alpha Foxtrot.
Pop.
Direct Papa Alpha.
Both runways are currently active, folks. As you can see there, there's someone doing a parallel landing.
Batik 6710, confirm established.
That's sure one of the runways. The airport has 3 parallel runways.
0 established. PR, runway 32.
PR.
Batik 6710, surface wind calm, KNH 1012,
Stream
runway
PR
32, clear to land.
DM is alive.
Runway 32, Batik 6710.
Abel 578, by all pass cleared ILS approach runway 07 right. Report established.
By all pass cleared for the ILS approach to runway 07 right. Will report well established on the localizer for Abel 578. 30,000.
Prosper 811, continue descent 5000.
Descending
decline.
To flight level 150.
Prosper 811, descend 5000 feet.
Descend 5000 feet, Prosper 811.
Flaps 1, fish track, flaps 1 please.
148 Jakarta, squawk 6222.
190 knots.
6222 Indonesia.
Is it Dakar? 210 actually.
Indonesia 148 for now, descend level 130.
Speed to
130 Indonesia 148.
Indonesia 148 Jakarta identified. Cleared Soekarno-Hatta, Bunik to Foxtrot rifle. Expect ILS 07 right.
Fly by view.
Alpha, expect 07 right. Indonesia 148.
148 negative, Bunik to Foxtrot, sir.
Roger, Bunik to Foxtrot for ILS 07 right. Indonesia 148.
Indonesia 148 feedback, correct. Continue descend 10,000, KNH 1011.
10,000, KNH 1011, Indonesia 148.
Airport's in sight there. You can see the approach lights already. Beautiful night view, sorry, beautiful night landing. This is going to be by directive edge, folks. All pass, speed control 190 knots.
Jakarta ground, Batik 6710, go right.
Batik 6710, roger, maintain runway heading, expect radar vectors, Idoga.
Well, that goes one.
Radar vector, Idoga, Batik 6710.
Batik 6710, climb 3000, turn right heading 360.
Things are getting a little bit spicy.
Line Inter 2112, continue descend 2000 feet.
Continue descend 2000 feet, Chhatrapati.
Batik 6710, climb 3000, right heading 360.
Right heading 360, climb 6000, Batik 6710.
3,000.
Negative, 3000,
3,000.
3000 for Batik 6710.
Malaysian 725, are you on frequency?
Malaysian 725, AV, descent passing 7,000.
Malaysian 725, squawk 6221, report next waypoint.
622. And next direct waypoint, the didn't expect our
190 knots, lap, 5 swish track, lost slow please.
Malaysian 725, roger.
12.3 charge as predicted there on the fuel. Good. 18 DME, Let's go down to 3000 is the platform altitude again.
Continue 7000.
Which is also the misbreak altitude, conveniently.
068,
1
no, if I've cleared you to descend to 2000. Descend and maintain 2000 feet.
Yes, you clear me, descend and maintain 2000 feet. Line total.
Thank you. Batik 6710, turn right heading 070.
Now, speed control now. 180 till 8, wasn't it? Speed control. 180 till 8, yeah, 180 till 8. Speed control's alive. Clutch slope's alive, we're beneath the clutch slope, as we should be. 5 hours and 36 minutes into the flight. 36 minutes into the flight, as you can probably tell. Almost there. Approach mode, arm, lock.
Prosper 811, via all pass cleared ILS approach, runway 07 right, report established.
All pass clear ILS approach, runway 07 right, report established, Prosper 811.
Batik 6710, right heading 130.
Right heading 120, Batik 6710.
Indonesia 148, continue descend 5000 feet.
Continue
5000,
Indonesia 148.
Malaysian 725, continue descend 2000 feet.
Let's get a little bit busy.
Continue descend 2000 feet, Malaysian 725.
Abel 578, established on the localizer, runway 07 right, we are full scene DME.
Abel 578, thank you, contact tower 118.2, good day.
Suita Tower 118.2 for Abel 578. Thank you, bago sa iyo. Jumpa lagi. Semangat.
Jakarta.
Mas Arif, isn't it? That's him. Suita Tower, selamat malam, Mas Arif. Abel 578, established on the localizer, runway 07 right. We are 12 DMA.
Abel 578, Suita Tower, selamat malam. We income, NH1011, runway 07 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 07 right for Abel 578. Good to go. I really love this feature, you know, on the 787 and also on the 737 MAX, where, you know, your call sign is basic. Oh, sorry, your ICAO code and flight number is basically displayed right on the PFD. Track required? No. Not now. Alright, steady bypass to the ground at 121.6. There we go. Arm the speed brakes. $160 till 4. 150 till 4 was it? 150 till 4. Eight miles to go. On the VATSIM, please. $150 till 4. Lock GS. Go flap 15. Gear coming down. Get spoilers back on. Cabin crew, cease for landing, please. Left 30.
Understood, Captain. Please let me know if there's anything else you need.
Cabin crew, please take seats for landing. Landing check is complete.
Copy, Captain. Cabin is secure, and crew are taking seats now.
146.151 actually. This is the final approach speed, runway inside. Land 3. Roll out. Checked. Disconnecting autopilot and controls. My airplane, please.
Approaching runway 7, right. Caution, caution.
Goes to Ross. Bit high. A little bit laggy. Statutory after. Continue please, visual.
Jakarta Tower, selamat malam, Prosper X11, establish ILS runway 07 right.
Prosper X11 to Tower, selamat malam, continue approach runway 07 right, wind calm, KNH 1011, sequence number 2.
Clear to land, runway 07 right, KNH 1011,
Air launch.
X11.
Oh, the lag.
Break, Prosper X11 confirm, continue approach, continue approach.
Speed break sharp.
Continue approach, Prosper X11.
Dan Inter 2112, Soekarno-Hatta Tower.
Versus normal.
KNH 1011, runway 07 left, clear to land.
KNH 1011, clear to land, 07 left,
60 knots, reverses out. Yeah, the aircraft oscillated very much there on profile. Brakes release, manual brakes.
2 Victor Papa Heavy, Soekarno-Hatta Tower. Welcome to Soekarno-Hatta. Contact ground on 123.
Negative rating, so we'll just use VATSIM. Shuttle Tower Abel 578 vacated, runway 07 right.
Abel 578, welcome to Soekarno-Hatta, contact ground 121.6 miles now.
Contacting ground 121.66 for Abel 578. Thank you very much for this dispatch. Jumpa lagi.
Jumpa lagi. Prosper X11, runway 07 right, clear to land.
Runway
Yeah, it's still laggy.
Clear to land, Prosper X11.
Not entirely sure why is that. It's just a stock aircraft log, so it could be laggy theoretically. Oh my god, take a look at that. Stutter! It's never been the case with, you know, other aircraft. Sierra Papa 2, isn't it? Sierra Papa 1. 2. APM. Stop around Abel 578, selamat malam. We are at Sierra Papa 1 currently.
Abel 578, you are on Sierra Papa 2, confirm Apron Golf.
APM Apron Golf please for Abel 578.
Abel 578, continue Echo Charlie 1, November Papa 1, November Charlie 2, Golf of your choice.
Roger, taxi Echo Charlie 1, November Papa 1, November Charlie 2, and then Golf start of our choice for Abel 578. Thank you, guys.
Welcome, Abel.
There we go. Oh my lord, the lag spike. So bad.
Sudah
Contact ground, Indonesia 991.
Let's get the camera on.
Golf 8, clear engine shutdown. Thank you for the service, man. Have a nice, good night. Indonesia 991, tag correction.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Soekarno-Hatta International Airport in Jakarta. Charlie 1, AC off. Yo, as you probably saw earlier, the airplane porpoised very much during the flare maneuver, which I suppose the real thing doesn't do that. Or else, I don't think 787 will obviously crash itself to the ground every time, but that's just with the Dash 10 I've been observing. This particular issue does not happen with the Dash 9 and the Dash 8. Perhaps considering that the other two variants are actually, developed by some other people, such as Horizon Simulations for the Dash 9 and Kurorin for the 787-8.
Indonesia 968, ready for taxi runway 07 left. Indonesia 968, taxi holding point November 9 runway 07 left via November Charlie 5 and November Papa 2. Taxiing to runway 07 left, holding point November 9 via November Charlie 5, November Papa 2. Indonesia 968.
Alright, crossing over. April Golf, Charlie 1 is set, Charlie 1, November Papa 1, Papa 2.
Hello, Lion Interplanetary with runway 07 left.
Let's start from Charlie 2.
If possible, gate Golf 41.
Line Inter 2112, Golf 41 is occupied.
Crossing over the Rainbow Bridge or whatever this place is called. The crossing bridge with the LED lights.
November Charlie 3, go 45.
Second November Charlie 3, go 45. Line Intercontrol.
Go Terminal 3. Trips on. Should left here. Not this one, the next one by the looks of it. There we go. Stop the chrono. Completely forgot to do that. 20 knots. Terminal 3. There goes Mas Aldo and the rest of the crew. Alright, let's reset the MCV, shall we? Speed back to 100 there. Altitude to 10,000. Heading back to 360. What's with this lag spike? Hey, there's someone there. What's airliner doing at Terminal 3? Yeah, let's just wait for him. Alright, he's starting right. There we go.
And Indonesia 7605 Heavy, we are on block stand Golf 38. Thank you so much Mas Chris, happy weekend. Nanti bisa dicek lagi nih kapan booking buat pinggang long haul nih guys.
Indonesia 7605, time check 1847 Zulu, copy Mas, PM aja.
Siap.
Thank you, Miss Aldo. Go back to your company, shall we?
Soekarno-Hatta ground, selamat malam, Prosper X11 on Sierra 4.
Prosper 811, welcome to Soekarno-Hatta, say stand request.
It's quite, you know, funny seeing Lion Air Terminal 3 there.
Prosper 811, request taxi to stand. Request taxi to get Prosper 811.
Oh my lord, that lag spike.
811.
Confirm, no problem, Prosper 811.
Prosper 811, stand by.
The international case are on the other side of the terminal there.
Tower on 118.2.
Yeah, we could just like to that Garuda, I suppose.
For Indonesia 968 Jakarta for Jakarta Tower. Thank you, Mas. Selamat.
Sama-sama. Break Prosper 811, continue left Sierra Papa 2 and Whiskey Charlie 1, November Papa Whiskey.
Just take this one, shall we? Call 29.
Turn left Sierra
Just in the range
Papa
of them.
2, Whiskey Charlie 1, November Papa Whiskey, and stand echo of my choice, Prosper 811.
Cabin crew, disarm doors and slides, please.
Understood, Captain.
All 29.
Sudah turun selamat malam Malaysia 725 Heavy, runway 93.
Malaysian 725, you're on November 4. Continue straight ahead, November Charlie 4, stand Golf of your choice.
Continue November Charlie 4, stand off choice.
There we go. Brake sets, big on the markers. Chrono has automatically stopped. Elapsed time 5 hours 42 minutes. We completely forgot to power up the APU, folks. Let's just wait for the. You apparently the skew. A skew of what? 0.00 meters in size. Yeah, we'll power up the APU momentarily. There goes Mas Aldo by the looks of it. In the Garuda 777-300ER. That was one heck of a landing, folks. Let me try to rewind that with my iPad here. I want to see. Then I saw the airplane. Sorry, I felt the airplane was like porpoising. We should do that, I suppose, in real life. I'm not a pilot. But I'm a flight control system engineer in real life. I don't really know how the airplane flies, but I know how it is supposed to fly. that was just bad. Yeah, it was a PIO box. It was a PIO, pilot in dissociation. It was a PIO. Because the airplane, you know, what's he doing there, Thomas? Why he suddenly jumped or warped, basically?
Ladies and gentlemen,
so, you know, when the aircraft was being flared, it suddenly wanted to put the nose down. Which, this only happens in the Dash 10. This doesn't happen in the Dash 9 and the Dash 8 of the Dreamliners. The Horizon Simulation 787-9 and the Coolorine 787-8, they don't have this sort of peculiar characteristics. Only the Asobo 787 has this strange, you know, characteristic. Alamak. Thomas there. Alright, let's get the APU on. Engines 1 and 2 off. Let's get you off, and off. Beacons off. Fuel pumps are off. Window heats off. And that's about it, I think. Shutdown checks. Shutdown checklist, parking brakes, shutdown checklist complete. Alright, you can start the boarding process now. Alright, let's take some screenshots. Why is it so laggy? It's usually not this laggy. It's just strange. Outlier conditions. Let's suppose that we reduce graphical settings, medium. Usually doing things on high, but we'll see if this changes anything. Even the iFly 737 MAX 8 has a better frame rate than this. Than a default Asobo aircraft. Medium. No. Medium. You go to medium as well. See, it's still lagging. Wondering why. Okay, a little bit better now. Just slightly. There goes Thomas. Unfortunately, he did not make the entire flight, but you know, there he goes. Yeah, this angle would do, I suppose. Take some more shots before Thomas disconnects. There we go. Yeah, that'll do. Alright, it's time to fill in the flight log, shall we? Thomas being Thomas there. Oh, Lord TCAS! Goodness me, forgot to put the TCAS to standby. There we go. Alright. Let's fill in the flight log, shall we? So if you go to our website, turn on my browser here, there we go. Go to Palace Lounge, VATSIM automatic flight log, MSFS 2020, our call sign was Abel 578. Registration Foxtrot Papa Bravo. No, this is another aircraft. Of a Juliet Papa Alpha.
Indonesia 148, ticketing Sierra 3 now, Sierra Papa.
Indonesia 148, confirm apron go.
Apron there.
Okay, and then if we go
Indonesia 148, continue
our interactive visualizer.
Echo correction, November Papa 1, November
hopefully be somewhere in there, there we go. There we go, we've got our flight there, Thomas's flight there, Abel Jets flight to them, interestingly.
Indonesia 148, confirm after
November
Papa
flights,
1.
Our call sign, Abel 578, subsidiary that we flew for, Abel Jets MCC. That's my name, our departure airport and our arrival airport. Aircraft type of choice, 787-10, our aircraft registration as well, and the flight simulator that we used. And then the network that we fly in, and also you can see there the self-evaluation that we had. You're right, that looks good. Let's close this thing. And let's connect the GPU as well, shall we? There we go. Right. Is that Masaldo or someone else? I don't think that's him, but I think he's disconnected considering that it's past midnight here. Sorry, in Indonesia. No, that's actually him. That is actually him. He's still there. Alright, let's do some plane spotting first, shall we? Before we sign off for the day. And this is the Neocorp Soekarno-Hatta International Airport scenery, folks, which, you know, has a pretty good value for its price compared to the other Soekarno-Hatta scenery, the other payway Soekarno-Hatta scenery. The Terminal 3 here is modeled, as you can see. I've been, you know, I've been passing through these hallways or corridors for, I don't know, so many times. You've got the restaurants at the higher level as well there, as you can probably tell. Oh, beautiful. That's the tower. This building is actually a hotel, as you can see there. Anara Airport Hotel. Which is basically at Terminal 3. Yeah, let's do some plane spotting, shall we? Oh, there goes the airport people mover, APM. We call it the SkyTrain. There we go, another SkyTrain distance there. So many SkyTrains actually. Yeah, right. who else is arriving? Oh, Masaldo has already disconnected. And I suppose it's time for us to wrap up our journey this evening as well. It's been quite, a long one. Alright folks, if you are leaving us now folks, please don't forget to hit the like button. It will greatly help us to grow this YouTube channel. Before we start off today, let me read out the names of the air traffic control officers and also the participants of this evening's group flight. For the air traffic control officers from India VACC and Indonesia VACC, we have Hardik Bipin, Mas Jose Xavier, Mas Muhammad Arif, and also Mas Krisnanda Dharma Gita. Thank you very much for the excellent ATC services. And then in terms of the pilots, the aviators, we had Mas Aldo Mampir himself, obviously, and then Thomas Cook 221, corporate president of Abel Jets Virtual Group, Mas Alvin, Mas Krishna, Mas Kari, Mas Tristan Liu, Mas Muammar Fallujah, Mas Kevin Chu, Mas Freddy Setiawan, and also Mas Putra Ditra Dimenta. Thank you very much for joining our group flight this evening. I hope you've enjoyed it.
Is available.
Alright folks, if you are leaving us now, please don't forget to hit the like button. It will greatly help us to grow this YouTube channel. Share your thoughts down beneath the live chat as well as in the comment section of this live stream. Later on, once this live stream has concluded, you can also interact with our Say Intentions to AI Stream Kit cabin crew using the available Say Intentions to AI Stream Kit live chats, comments, and also, what else? Oh yeah, you can share this live stream with your friends and colleagues in case that you wish to do so. If you haven't done so folks, please also kindly subscribe to the Abel Jets Virtual Group YouTube channel for free. And don't forget to ring the bell just right next to the subscribe button somewhere over there, so you'll not miss any future contents that we will make in this YouTube channel. If you want to support us financially, you can also head over to our Social Bus page at www.socialbus.com/AbelJetsGroup. Or alternatively, you can also scan the QR code that is available on the left hand side of the live stream there. And any amount of financial donation is greatly appreciated. Some perks of being a financial sponsor to the Abel Jets Virtual Group YouTube channel includes your names being listed on the run text beneath and some of the perks that you can check for yourselves. Get at our Social Bus page at www.socialbus.com/AbelJetsGroup or through the QR code on the left hand side of the live stream there. Before we sign off, let's dismiss Erica and her crewmates. Hi Erica, I just want to let you know that you've done an amazing job with your crewmates this evening. Thank you so much for your hard work, and I'm looking forward for our next adventure in the white blue skies together. Until that time comes, stay safe and take care. Bye-bye. Should get a response. Hopefully. Fingers crossed.
Thank you, Captain. I appreciate your kind words and support. Looking forward to our next flight together.
There she goes. Alright folks, with that I think we can officially conclude this evening's live stream. Thank you so much for watching. Stay tuned in the Abel Jets Virtual Group YouTube channel for our next adventure in the white blue skies together. Hopefully this Sunday we'll arrange something in Europe for our stream, by the looks of it. This is Racing Falcon from Abel Jets Virtual Group signing out. Thank you very much for keeping our dreams aloft. Stay safe, take care, and we'll see you guys hopefully in the next one, not long from now. Bye bye and have a good one.
Indonesia 148, now position Golf 62. Terima kasih mas, selamat malam, selamat istirahat.
Indonesia 148, time check 1905 dulu, sama-sama.
It all started with a dream to connect the world, bring people closer together, as well as to diversify and unite the virtual skies. The day dawned crisp and clear at Honolulu International Airport. A maiden flight was going to take action.
Honolulu delivery, Abel 100 at seating 01, with information Alpha requesting IFR clearance to Hilo. Abel 100, Honolulu delivery, you are cleared to Hilo via Pale 3 departure, runway 04 left, squawk 1112.
Hilo ground, Abel Link 221, ready to taxi.
Abel Link 221, taxi holding point runway 26 via Echo Alpha.
Taxi to holding point runway 26 via Echo Alpha, Abel Link 221.
Abel 100, wind 22 degrees at 5 knots, runway 26 right, cleared for takeoff. Cleared for takeoff, runway 26 right, Abel 100.
Our founders have their legacy etched upon the horizon. Gaining wisdom from the past, it was then time for the next generations to put their own footprints and leave their legacy in the virtual skies. A new era was about to begin.
from all of us in flight simulation communities.
We are wishing Abel Jets Group
happy 10th anniversary.
Happy 10th anniversary.
Thank you for keeping our dreams aloft. Here's to another 10 years of making progress to connect the world. To the skies, stars, and what lie above all of them, our real journey has just begun.